Greetings! We are Fellowship Gaming, here to entertain you with yet another tale of daring, disaster, and dimwits. So please grab your favorite drink and perhaps a snack, and let us regale you with songs of our misdeeds. Today we'll be playing Pathfinder 2nd Edition, which is a high fantasy D20 system. If you'd like to see more content, please check us out on YouTube at fellowshipgaming.quest, where you can subscribe and hit that bell notification. If you'd like to join us during our live stream, head over to Twitch, give us a follow in order to be part of our live chat. And today is 2nd Edition Sunday. Woo!
Trademark pending.
You guys got a letter from Dacilane that didn't specify much. Pathfinder team requested for mentorship opportunity at Dacilane Academy tomorrow. 9 bells. Sense of humor suggested. With scant else to go on, the PCs arrive in front of the newly constructed auditorium.
Did you get your free
doors.
feat from 5th level for your
Probably not.
Pathfinder thing?
Probably not.
Yeah.
What's your
Swords?
Swords, yeah.
Swords?
So you get battle medicines 1.
I can never remember the feats off the top of my head.
There's like 4 options.
Yeah.
If your Pathfinder goes to school, he gets cool stuff for free.
That's why we're back here. We all leveled up to 5, so we had to go back to college.
Pretty much.
God damn it, I was 1 credit off! Yeah, I took, was it multilingual? No, I got Arcane Sense.
Nice.
Right, I have Detect Magic at will.
Alright, swords. Alright, your choices
figured it worked.
are Catfall, Armor Assist, Forager, or Hefty Holler.
Oh, yeah.
She's already got armor assist and hefty holler.
Yeah. Catfall's nice.
Catfall would be useful.
You know, I think even without trained, it reduces it by 10 feet or 20 feet or something. It's something in case you fall on your armor.
Yeah, so it was Catfall, and what was the other one that I didn't?
Forager.
Oh.
Is that one survival?
Whenever you subsist with survival, you double the...
Okay, she'll take Forager because she has survival.
Either that or if it's just yourself, and depending on the nature... Julia has it, and I forgot exactly what it does, but basically, as long as there's something there, you can't fail.
Yeah, as long as... let's see...
It's not barren.
While using survival to subsist, if you roll any result worse than a success, you get a success.
That's it.
So, you can't not feed yourself, assuming it's available.
That's fine.
My daughter's home alone with a boy.
Foraging. That's how
Luckily,
it
I
works.
know the boy.
Fred, did you need your feet?
Probably, and I think I'm just a generalist.
Generalist.
Yeah, it's I know Arcane Sense is one of the options. 'Cause that's what I have.
Battle medicine, courtly graces, multilingual, or recognized spell. A lot of society stuff for the generalist.
Am I scroll? What the hell am I then?
You might be Scrolls.
Spells has arcane sense.
So how do you
Oh, then I can't have Arcane Sense because it says generalist library lore. Damn. All right, what were the options? Shit.
Battle medicine, courtly graces, multilingual, or recognized spell. I'm not sure how to add it onto Path Builder to say you get a free feat.
Why did I write down? Dang. Where's that pen that I had?
I'll have to figure it out later.
Thank you.
It's being used as a paperweight.
I'm pretty sure I did multilingual then because I asked for a language.
You did ask for languages.
What was the generalist again?
Your bonus feats are Battle Medicine, Courtly Graces, Multilingual, or Recognized Spell. Basically, medicine, one of the four traditions,
I
Uh.
already have battle medicine.
or society is what you need.
Yeah, Courtly
It's-
Graces allows you to use society instead of diplomacy when doing something, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
when dealing with courtiers and nobility.
Dealing with nobility, you get a bonus, but you use your society instead of.
I have someone that has it, but I don't remember who has it.
All right, multilinguals. How many? Just
Might
one language
actually
or
be
two?
her.
Or?
2 languages for
Right,
trade.
no, well, shit. I'm gonna take polyglot because we offered.
Mm-hmm.
Because that makes sense. I don't know why he wouldn't have it being from the Moingy, but that's fine. Common, goblin, polyglot, and I need one more.
Let's see.
And then I do on the potion side under generalist. It does say 2 light healing potions, right? Say light healing potion
At
times 2
fifth,
on
it
the
might
right side.
be
Oh, here we
the next
go.
one up.
Generalist for 5 to 6 is 2 lesser healing potions.
Yep.
And
that's
what
it.
swords?
That's it. They're all the same
No,
on the
they're
right,
not.
but no, there's 2. Listen, there's
I'm
2
listening.
sides. This is all healing potions, and then there's a bunch of random stuff you can choose from.
It is actually slightly different for I think
So-
swords.
the right side is the same for all of them. I'm
No,
telling you
it's
right
not.
now, the other side
I-
is all different. All right, you
I-
know more than I do. I
I'm just
literally
saying-
was looking at it last night, but you know more
Okay.
than I do.
Because when I looked at it, the
There's
swords
literally 2 different lists, is what I'm
just-
telling you right now.
I know there's 2 different lists.
It's fine.
Okay.
Swords get 1 lesser healing potion.
On the right side?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys got screwed.
Or
That's not fair.
But
You
I
can
told
do-
you.
bark skin potion, emerald grasshopper, or the dragon turtle scale.
The grasshopper's talisman that gives you like
That
leap or
gives
something.
you jump.
Yeah.
You had it last time we played.
No. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I had it,
We
but
had
it
it.
was given to us by the
Yeah.
scenario. Yeah.
Yeah.
You were right. I thought they were the same because they look very similar.
They're very similar, but
Yeah.
they change it up because they give you one of a higher grade for swords earlier.
Oh, that's nice then.
So yeah, I get a better grade because yours is 2 minors, and I get a lesser.
2 lessers. Oh, at a lower level, because right now it's 5 to 6. I get 2 lessers.
2 lessers or 2 minor,
2 lessers.
Yeah.
and I only get 1 lesser.
Yeah, that's why I was like, that's why I said you guys got
Oh,
screwed.
Yeah, we do get screwed.
I was like, that's not fair.
Not really.
I think it's mostly because the sword specific options are, I think, generally more useful.
The talismans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The bark skin potion, it gives you resistance to bludgeoning and weakness to fire, and I'm like,
That's not worth
I
it.
don't know
No.
when that's going to be useful.
And the grasshopper is jump, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take the grasshopper today.
And then the dragon turtle scale gives you a swim speed equal to half your land speed for a minute.
Oh,
For a
that's not
minute.
bad.
Yeah.
I was like, if
I-
you know you're
I-
going to
I
be on
got
a
away
boat,
with
that's
it.
not bad at all. But,
Yeah, if you know you're on a boat, that's a good one.
Okay.
Anything for Jade, Fred?
I'm just gonna take the 2 lesser.
Okay.
Because I'm the generalist, so I get the 2 lesser, right?
The 2d8 plus 5s. And then what feat did you go with?
I'll have to pick one later.
Okay.
That's
That way I can.
I don't know what his laugh is.
I thought I printed out the new one that I had for Jade.
Well, the society options aren't available on Path Builder. You have to add those in on your own.
What were the? You said it was
It's
multi.
Courtly Graces, Multilingual,
Battle medicine,
Battle Medicine, and one other one.
And recognize spell.
Oh yeah.
which
Probably multilingual would probably be the most helpful.
Hmm.
So many things to use my reaction with the Amulet of Bance. Recognize spell's not bad. If I was an actual spellcaster and I could counter a spell, it might be worth it. But
I kind of wonder because sometimes it'd be just nice. Let's see. Yeah, because it does take a reaction, but it's nice just to go. Yeah, I know a bunch of these spells.
yeah,
Would it make more sense if I actually had knowledge
Arcana.
or
Yeah.
occult or
Yeah.
Something.
oh yeah, you don't have any of them.
Well, you need trained in one of the four to
Yeah.
recognize spells.
Or be a thaumaturge who gets trained in all of them for free at level 1.
Mm,
well, can't do that with Jade.
yeah, that's fine.
But Jade also has trap training, so
Yeah,
plus so 13 now.
nice. You have trap spotter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the one that just gives you a check when you get within 10 feet of it.
Hmm.
Brian gets to make a secret roll.
Which I felt bad because I realized after our Lucinda's desert adventure, I didn't roll Lucinda's secret trap finder check. So Lucinda had 2 chances to avoid the quicksand and not be a victim of the
Oh,
sassy,
Casey getting shit all over again.
quicksand.
Apparently.
So you
Valid.
may not have been. Have
But
to
are
get stuck
hazards
with them.
considered traps?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, it makes sense. I just, yeah.
I mean, they
Haunts
to
are
me.
also, for me specifically, haunts are also considered. Not, I just know if they're around.
Yeah.
No, I don't, because I didn't take haunt ingenuity. It's an option that I can take, is what it is. But I
Well-
can interact with haunts, despite being a thaumaturge. I just can't do
Hazards
anything.
are
with them.
probably different because there is a Pathfinder agent feat that lets you automatically detect. Basically one for each of them: traps, hazards, and haunts. So they probably think they're different. I don't think they're different.
Brian's like, I don't care, do what I want.
Like haunts, I think are different, but anyway, it's
Yeah.
just me.
All right.
All right.
Multilingual gives you 2 more.
2
Yeah.
languages.
What languages do you know?
Common.
That's it? Oh, you're just a person.
She's just a person.
You're just Johnny on the spot, aren't you? What's your Jade is no, not a gnome. Jade is the
Halfling.
halfling.
Well, we discussed it, and I was using distracting shadows wrong. I have to break sight. So therefore, I can't just be next to him. I actually have to be like behind the person.
Yeah,
So it breaks sight.
Yeah.
but you can use them to break sight if
Correct.
they're bigger than you. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think of a good language. I'm trying to think of what he doesn't exist, but I'm trying to think of what the curator in the vault who found me would have been racial wise, because then that would determine the language I would want to know.
Hmm.
I don't see what's polyglot.
That's
Mwangi.
say again.
It's in Mwangi.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
Um,
trying to see if I can find it.
Well, polyglot got changed to Mwangi for the language, as I recall.
Oh.
But
I still don't see it in the languages.
if I
Yeah.
go to languages,
It's gonna be really rough in a couple months when we all have to like remaster our characters.
It is. And languages page on archives is just the one that is linked is for the core, which doesn't include it. So I thought I saw it.
Oh, I'm gonna state that she uses her daily prep to put ghost touch on her sword.
Okay,
Nice.
it's always a good choice.
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
pretty sure-
Moangi.
Double
Oh,
check.
regional languages.
Yeah,
she is
Moangi.
Blade.
Polyglot was changed to Moangi.
Yeah, she's
So
Blade,
it's-
and I wrote it down.
They
But
probably just don't know
I will
the-
state.
Well, I think
It's one that
polyglot is kind of a word, kind of like Spanglish. A lot of people get up in arms over it just cause.
Well, it's just not on here, so I'm guessing that
It's Mwangi now. I just looked it up.
it's not on the
on Path Builder.
path builder.
The
It's probably because Mwangi is specific, so they renamed it. Because Path Builder has to rename lore specific stuff. I don't know for sure if they can't say Mwangi. I can barely say Mwangi.
Well, just for the common language, it's definitely not under that. It's under the.
It's
uncommon
a
languages,
regional language.
and they don't have regional languages on here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got a custom. I can make a custom language.
Yes, that's what you have to do. Okay, so they want us at the Dacilane
Dacilane Academy.
Dacilane Academy.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Alright. You guys arrive in front of the newly constructed auditorium doors, festooned with a ceremonial ribbon to find the students milling about in front of the building. The auditorium has been defaced. The sign for the Dacilane Academy auditorium has been vandalized, with Dacilane changed to Dandelion. Beneath it, the doors have been painted with the picture of a catfolk wearing a foppish exaggeration of an Eagle Knight uniform. The feline freedom fighter has been hit in the face with a meringue pie by an unseen assailant and is making a comically shocked face. You guys want to introduce yourselves to each other?
we're all familiar with each other.
Okay.
We'll move on. No, I mean, obviously, I'm playing Go Out of Here, Goblin Thaumaturge. I think we've all done Dacilane, so we were definitely
Yeah.
here together the last time,
Yep.
saving the kids from the lava and protecting the library and the mirrors and all the fun stuff with the purple inhabiting worms.
Mm-hmm.
That was always a lot of fun. The only new character we have is Kira instead of Amari.
Yeah. I don't think it was Amari though.
No, I think it was the Paladin. Wasn't it Sela?
No.
I think it was actually the.
I think it was Kyrie
Oh.
because
Well, then we're all old hats. Great to see you.
yeah, Strello. We've got a paladin. Why would we grab the second paladin?
That's right.
Alright,
So-
J. Dacilane stands in front of the students with a stern look, though there is a mischievous
Mischievous.
in his eyes. Students, someone has taken upon themselves to attack the very name of this school, an act so serious I can only consider it to be a declaration of war. The Dacilane Academy's very first prank war. He holds up a hand to quiet the outburst of excitement from the gathered students. Classes will be cancelled for the remainder of the day as conflict is a powerful teacher.
No, we came here to get our last credit.
You can't have it.
One day.
This is the last credit. Warfare lore.
Oh, this is like the episode of Community where they all do the paintballing.
Mm.
It's one credit if you win.
You have until 10 bells to organize yourselves, make your plans, and prepare for battle. And until 12 bells to prank with impunity. There will be no teams. You must make your own alliances and be on the lookout for betrayals.
You have 2 hours for the prank purge.
These Pathfinders will serve as impartial observers,
Oh, damn it.
mentors,
You gotta be
and
impartial.
judges. For those of you who need competitive motivation, a winner will be selected by our judges to win the Dandelion Medal of Foolery for the team that embodies the spirit of the competition the best.
The last dandelion.
But the satisfaction of besting your opponents will be your truest reward. Keep your wits about you. War is chaos. Enemies can unite against a greater foe. Neutral parties might get involved. Take nothing for granted. And remember, whatever mess you make, you will be responsible for cleaning up tomorrow morning, including this. And he points to the Leonin painting behind him. Go, prepare. Good luck, and have fun.
You notice he did say neutral parties can get involved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he also said we had to be unbiased.
For me. This would so be up Lucinda's alley.
Let's
Let's see.
She has all of the skills for this.
What's everyone's perceptions, real quick?
plus 11.
9.
I would need to look just one second.
13.
It's all up to Jade.
I'm plus 12.
So you have this opportunity to ask questions from Jay, but you guys do notice tiny winged sprites flying high above the school, and when they
was me
figure out
responding.
you guys spot them, they immediately flee.
Sorry. Questions to whom? Who we talking? Who are we addressing? I missed that.
Jay Dacilane.
That's the dean.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Here we go. Might as well keep those out as the NPCs go.
Okay.
But yeah.
The human. They have like a. Is it like brownish hair or greenish hair? I don't
He's
remember.
a
That weird
halfling.
hair. Hmm. And that little sigil, is that the sigil for the Dacilane Academy?
Mm-hmm.
Little bird-looking thing. All right, cool.
I assume so. Yeah.
Cool. I was looking at the other people just off. Good to see you again, Dean.
And you. So, any questions with your task?
How involved are we to get with this?
Hmm. Well, let's see. I encourage you to help out the students, but remember that you're here to assist, not do the tasks for them. So, please provide them with your expertise and wisdom, but allow them to engage with the experience themselves.
Are these individual kids against individual kids, or is it like a faction against a faction?
It's they're all against each other, presumably. I don't know what alliances the kids will make.
Right, but as judges, impartial ones, we're going to be judging a single child act or something of that nature as the winner.
Yeah.
Okay. It's not as easy as red versus blue. We get to choose a side. We have to choose a specific student.
Mhm.
All right. I'm trying to remember the name of the student that I saved in the library. They win.
Any other questions?
I'm assuming these are not meant to be lethal or
Yeah.
even harmful.
Oh, of course.
And
Yep.
if we do see any, they're disqualified.
They're just nope.
Yeah.
Remove that, take it down, or we take it down.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Jade wants to know if we accidentally kill a student.
I never do anything lethal that I don't have to.
That's fair.
I mean, if that somehow happened, I'm sure their parents would just come and slaughtered them. They're like level 13, so.
Take those odds.
I certainly have characters that would take those odds.
Let's see.
Gway's like, I'll call Star. He owes me a favor.
Who's Star?
Oh, he's this giant snapping turtle robot in the middle of the desert somewhere.
The
With
one who was
Giant metal cannons on his back.
One
I
that
never
does.
was you again.
Yeah,
That
well,
Star.
Yeah. Don't look for me ever.
he didn't mean it.
Estrella wasn't there, so
Yeah. But Gray's got 7 pop-up cardboard books with Star as like the
Sure.
predominant. Like,
I don't remember that.
you were there.
I know.
literally, give me the daggers. Thanks. Bye. Don't
Yeah.
find me. That was pretty much the end of it.
We didn't like
Give me the daggers. Bye.
Yeah, we didn't like how they did the statting because you had to have like 13 successes for him
Yeah,
to be
you
super
had to
cool.
have a. It was basically, if you don't just focus on him, you're gonna fail.
Yeah, they needed more rounds with everyone involved.
Yeah.
But
But I don't care. I didn't run it.
Yep.
In my head, it ended successfully because him and Gwei are the bestest of friends.
alright.
Or at least that's what Gwei's little pop-up books. Also, now his pop-up books are magical. 'Cause he has a tome implement as well as the amulet.
Not that she knows this.
So, you guys remember that the Academy has been the site of some nonsense, like
Yeah,
it was briefly the home of some proteans that
Yeah.
wanted to cause some mischief.
Yep.
It was also,
at the Woods Edge Lodge.
yeah, the Woods Edge Launch was the last incident where you guys were chaperones. And otherwise, Jay says, go
Oh, yeah.
explore. You
I
guys
did take that.
are
So-
basically outside the grounds here.
Dacilane Academy chaperone boon.
All right. Well,
There's 12
shall we
points.
just go in? And let's start at that outbuilding over here.
No, going to the back, I see.
Oh, it's still at the front. It's just an outbuilding.
Oh, we're in the bees. That's in the wrong section.
812?
Yeah.
I'm trying to find it. Let's see. Yeah, okay, here we are. This ramshackle storage shed is dusty and full of the school's miscellaneous clutter, including exercise equipment, tools, and broken furniture. The school's caretaker maintains a tenuous cohabitation with a family of opossums that have lived in the shed for years. She keeps a few battered old pots on the wall to bang together and scare away the animals when she needs to use her workshop. In here, you find Geltra and Tells Olson. They're not related. Just one of them only has one name. And Tells is over here. Watched by a sizable flock of younger students. They are trying to lure some of the opossums that live in the shed into the open windows of Miss LaFlorent's class in A3. When you guys arrive, the students have already startled the opossums who are hiding in the clutter of the shed, hissing and baring their teeth. You guys can spend some time to help get these opossums where they need to go. So we need nature, diplomacy if you have wild empathy, or intimidation to lure or startle the opossums out of the shed, across the yard, and into the open classroom window.
Could I do a diverse lore to maybe figure out if there's something we can do to better our odds at, like a special type of food, or maybe you can find like something?
Yeah, I'll be okay with that.
Okay. Do you want to make the check, or do you want me to make it?
You guys can roll for these.
22.
Alright.
Right in my face.
Like, you've seen a lot of opossums in your
Sure.
life.
A lot
but-
like monkey goblins. Not that I am one, but I understand the nature.
But these seem to be a special breed and are like very picky, and you're just not sure how to best help them.
All right. Well, I mean, I can scare him out of the hole.
You can try nature.
I'll try nature, because that's all I've got of those.
Yeah. I mean, I can also try nature. I'm just not as good at it.
Yeah, well, that's fine.
Woohoo! That is a 16.
I got a 13.
Is it worth trying? Are we looking for a number of successes or?
You're looking for a success.
Okay.
All right. Sure. Kyra will try nature. She's not trained in it, but 18.
22 nature.
Alright,
I don't need to scare him. I don't want to give him little heart attacks.
so let's see. Oh, you needed multiple successes. I missed that part.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh well.
So, you guys try and urge the opossums out, and they do go out the wrong way and flee the field. Let's see.
Wasn't a very good joke anyway.
Yeah.
That's a definite no.
Vim.
Definite
That's the
yes.
one. The house elf.
Let's see. So it would be. Right, that works out. Everyone but Kyra notices looking in the shed for more opossums to try and help the kids and not finding any. You do find a pool of blood and a dead possum. Appears
Ooh.
to be beheaded. And Jade notices that the blood appears to have been smeared, as though poorly wiped up.
It's okay. It was the first group to come to the Dacilane Academy. Because they had a goblin and a lizard man, and they ate the opossums.
Fair. I mean, waste not, want not. Way would eat it.
I don't remember. Who was the god? Was that you? Or was that someone else?
It was probably me. Because I had several goblins, but I don't
Yeah.
remember who I did the first one with.
It was your goblin rogue.
Nuke.
Noog. Yeah, Noog and Zemor. We
Mm.
killed the opossum, started a fire, roasted them, and ate them.
Good times.
Everyone else is like, what is wrong with you two?
It's good food.
What's wrong with you? There's a meal right here.
I just remember Zemor, who's in a Rooksy, because there's a pet turtle in the academy, and we were investigating, and Zemor's like, "Hey, turtle, what have you seen?"
And Justin was the GM, and he's like, what? I'm like, it's a reptile, right? Yeah, I can talk to it. Like, it is the weirdest skill, but okay.
GMs are never prepared when your characters can talk to different kinds of animals. Alright, so storage shed didn't go like you planned. Tells and Giltra are disappointed. So as the kids who are like, you guys were supposed to be so great. But things didn't work out.
They're wild animals. They're harder to control than you might realize.
Loser. You hear one of the kids.
What's her name?
They run off.
Gnome's room.
Mr. Potter, minus 10 points, Gryffindor.
All right. Okay. Well, that didn't work. I guess we're going to
Ways
the
like
front
true.
doors.
Is that A1?
Yeah.
Alright. A tiny lawn surrounds this stately single-story brick building beyond the Academy's iron gates. 3 stone steps and 2 ramps ascend to the front entrance. The doors stand ajar.
When's
the door?
Not a
Revealing-
door.
When it's a
jar.
Revealing 2 massive jars filled with students. No, kidding. The store stands ajar, revealing the main hallway. Walking around the building leads to the grounds at the south side.
Okay, why is the door ajar? I'm actually
Um,
because that would be a great prank.
yeah.
Check for traps.
You don't see it.
Check for
Not
water
yet.
buckets.
Yes.
Because over here is Cass Farsight, a lawful good female halfling hero worshiper.
Oh, okay.
And she's just like, oh, hey, you guys here for the prank war, I guess.
Yes. Does he see my badge?
Mm-hmm.
Dacilane.
Well,
Chaperone.
you'll be pleased to know there'll be one less student you have to worry about, because I think this is stupid.
Oh, you're a student.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I think she was in the first one.
Yeah, she's.
I think so.
all of
Yeah.
them.
And she thought, didn't she think everything was stupid?
I don't remember. It's been too long since
Too long,
I've
yeah.
Run it. Or play it.
known what her personality was like. For here, though, she just thinks.
Wasn't she one of
pranks
the
are
ones that were
dumb.
in the library, like, with the statue? Because she was like going anal about the, not anal, ape about the statue, the hero, with the sword. So I
Oh, yeah.
faintly remember her.
Yeah. She's, you guys remember, she's a big fan of the Eagle Knights.
Yeah.
Her parents.
And
are
she's
like
wearing like a modified.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's.
she looks like she's a wannabe.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
And so she's just like, I'd rather devote myself to real heroics, not pranks, basically.
To be a perception to see if that's what she really feels.
Yep.
18.
Yeah, yeah, she really feels that way.
Okay.
So
Well, hey, then maybe you can help us out. If you don't want to partake in, then maybe you could be our deputy. And then I'll make like a really shitty cardboard version of my chaperone badge, and I'll pin it on her. Like, all I need you to do is take this book and write down the name of any students who you think are being bad or breaking the rules or anything like that. It'll be a real heroic thing, okay?
oh, she's totally into this.
You're like, you don't even need to make a persuasion check. She's just like, yes, sir.
Unfortunately, the scenario writers are like, no, you need to convince her to join in the prank war.
Oh, do we?
And
But this
I'm
is
like-
how I convince her.
I-
I subvert the.
So I'm like, she's totally in on this, and she's like, well, I guess, you know, maybe I need to be involved
I mean,
in this.
I'll even make her a cardboard sword.
What we're looking for is diplomacy,
Yeah.
deception, Pathfinder lore, or warfare lore. To be like, you know, actually, hijinks help a lot in battle.
That's a 27 diplomacy.
That's what I was gonna recommend. Is like this is a great way to test enemy strengths and weaknesses.
Yes.
You don't have to. You can use the hit and run, and that's what these are. These are hit and run tactics.
Yeah.
These are testing your enemies for
Mhm.
weaknesses.
I got 21 deception.
Yeah, 27 diplomacy. She's gonna be our little deputy.
Oh joy, that's only a 14 diplomacy. I guess I have to roll for her too.
I mean, you don't have to.
I
Probably
mean, she's got
helps.
a 10 diplomacy.
Yeah. Yeah, she's as good as I am. Nice.
16.
So,
No critical fails.
like,
We hope.
Estrella and who is it? Kyra.
Kyra.
Estrella and Kyra put on a good show, but she's kind of zoning out. And then the much more exciting short people come around, turn this all around.
Jesus, Jade! Stop!
I wasn't even trying.
Doesn't matter. Your base stealth is way higher than my base perception.
And, you know,
12?
Jade's sudden appearance says, I get the value of pranks now. And so
Hey, tattletailing's a kind of prank.
happy to be your deputy. More happy about that.
Okay.
But you guys do help her. She thinks of classic bucket prank. So bucket of water over the main
Over the
hall
door, sure.
I mean, Estrella's like, no, because we already thought of that.
Yeah, but we're not going to do water. We're going to replace it with glitter.
Glitter.
Where are you gonna get glitter?
I'm a goblin with about 1 billion esoterica. I can make it. If you don't think I have shimmery paper right now, you don't know me, sir. Or madam.
Ma'am.
Gway doesn't know. He's like, eh.
There's a glittery bodysuit in the shed. You just shake it off.
Yeah.
There's extra glitter in there.
This possum's covered in glitter.
That
All
was
I can
failed
think of is
prank
that new
number
Sandra
26.
Bullock.
Gway literally has glitter to throw on Jade, so they don't just blend into every shadow.
You got glitter? Let me see.
No! Jade's like, fairy fire. That's literally what fairy fire is, basically. Just
Yeah.
cover them in shimmery glitter.
Mhm. But yeah, so you guys
I have a fairy
are
in 5th edition that uses fairy fire, but it's a glitter bomb. Sorry, Brian.
no, it's fine. I was also
Yeah, we're
We're a bit
remembering
behind.
stuff. But you know, Sergeant Farsight is now with you, as she picks up a clipboard and accompanies you
whoa,
guys.
whoa! How'd she get a rank so quick?
No?
Deputy Farsight. Holy, calls herself sergeant already?
Yeah.
Holy, you gotta earn
She's
that.
a go.
Go do a report.
We need a memorandum.
Well, I'm not even a sergeant. Hold on. In this game I made up in my head. No, sergeant's fine. That's an NCO, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be alright. That's not an officer. No, she's good. She could be a sergeant.
I guess we're going to A2 because it's the only option we got from here.
From where we
Yeah.
are. So we're in here? Oh no.
So
That's
the
11, not a 1. Okay.
main hallway is brightly lit, and signs hang in front of each door stating the name of the room. You hear shouts direct from the library in A7.
No, definitely
And you hear further screams and shouts come from the open door leading outside. Wondering where the opossums are. You hear chanting of "Bring back the opossum! Bring back the opossums!" And the door to the teacher's lounge, A10, is locked. It can be unlocked if you want, but so far, like, all the classroom stuff are open.
Okay. How about library? That's a little closer.
A7.
Or we could do the best thing ever and split the party.
Yeah,
It didn't go too bad for us the last time we did.
normally I would, but since they want
It's
you
a number
to do
of
the
successes.
yeah, number of successes.
Hmm.
Like if it was just one, I would have been like, oh yeah, sure. But
Valid. Well, let's be efficient with our movement. So let's just go in whatever makes the most logical.
I mean, I was
Travel
headed to
sense.
the library.
library.
I mean, Gway will also go to the library, preferably.
Scores of books and the smell of paper fills this inviting library, which is
No lava.
which is furnished with a round table and chairs and a plush carpet. Rolling stools provide the step up for those too short to reach the top shelves.
Dare you, sir?
In here, you find Dwyro, a mercurial student with keen interest in the arts and theaters, directing a crew of students and hanging a shocking number of one-way mirrors and casting light spells around the library to make a cunningly difficult mirror maze. Which sounds great, but each of these students has to be able to cast light. Because you can only have one light spell active. I think they forgot that. Anyway.
Well, I think the mirrors have an ambient light cast on them.
Well, I know, but it's the light cantrip. Like, if you cast it again, the first source goes out.
Mm-hmm.
And so, and what they're saying is they're casting a bunch of light spells. So I'm like, all the kids must know the light cantrip somehow.
Oh,
Or have
I see what you're saying.
Wayfinders, I'm not sure which.
Yeah.
Either way.
I was like, we can all cast light as well.
No, I can't.
Oh, you don't have a Wayfinder?
I think I have a Wayfinder. I don't know if I have.
It
a
comes with
spell.
light.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you get the archaic version, it comes with light.
Let me double check. Second confirmation.
I mean,
I do.
You're
have a
weird. You might have the archaic
Wayfinder.
one.
Alright. So, to help hang up this
So
mirror
yeah, this
maze,
is the normal one.
we'll need Arcana, Crafting, or Occultism.
That's not bad. All right, 13 plus.
Oh.
You said Arcana? So
Yeah.
21.
17 crafting.
Nice.
26 crafting.
Okay.
Nice.
Arcana crafting. What was the other?
Occultism.
Or occultism, yeah. No, she shouldn't. She only has religion, right?
Oh yeah, she's got religion. She has
Yeah.
none of the others.
And I'll just say that without at least being trained, she can't succeed in the high level checks.
Yeah.
Right. So, yeah, the rest of you are helping-ish. Jade seems to know what Jade's doing about hiding stuff.
Who'd have thunk it? Well, you didn't say we could roll thievery.
Or it's thievery, it's a lot higher.
Yeah. Mine would have been 2 higher as well.
It's okay.
Mine would have been 5.
5 higher?
Would have been
Damn.
5 higher. I rolled a 19.
Yeah, it's okay. You know, the kids let you down easy. Yeah,
I mean, that's the highest roll I've gotten so far, and it was a 10.
Oof.
it's okay. I
10 total or
understand.
10 on the die?
10 on the die.
Yeah.
Which is why it was a 17. Everything else has been under, like, a 5.
Yeah.
Oh, look, I'm actually decent at diplomacy. Here's your 3. Amazing. Thanks.
Where would you like to go next?
They were shouting outside, so let's go outside.
Or
Well,
were they shouting, "Bring back the
they
possums"?
Oh.
Outside.
So let's go down the hallway.
We
Straight
throw
down
the
the hallway.
Dead possum at him. Jade, hide in the shadow and throw this dead possum at him.
Okay.
Say, "This is what your champions have brought. Disperse."
Alright, so.
So A9 to
A9?
A11.
Let's see.
It's A11 the study.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Looks like a kitchen.
Was this the library?
That's the library.
Yeah, I think it
So
is the
we're
kitchen.
going straight down.
Do you guys. Does anyone have scenario 209, The 7 Secrets of Dacilane Academy?
No. Not this character.
Yeah. I didn't think so.
I don't think it's this character.
And that character was too high to do the other one, so.
Yeah. Let's see.
What is it called? 209? 2-9?
Yeah.
I don't think
I don't remember who we did that with. Oh, that was
Justin.
Nuke and yeah.
Yeah, Noog and
wouldn't be
Zemor.
me. Definitely not Squay.
I don't think so.
All right.
Because I don't think I have.
I don't even think I've done it.
I don't think I've done any
Yeah.
second season.
Yeah, and because we both played, only one of us could do it as
GM.
GM.
So let's see. Just okay. So A10 is the locked teacher's lounge.
Yeah, the door's on the opposite hallway from us.
A11 is a laboratory.
Oh, okay.
The prank war has miraculously left this room untouched, and the flasks, vials, and alchemical equipment set in neat rows on open shelves, each bearing a neat label listing its contents. The hallway is noticeably newer, A9, and the walls are freshly whitewashed. And yeah, otherwise there doesn't seem to be anything.
That's good.
Okay.
As you guys are leaving, who would be in the back?
Probably Jade.
Jade and what's her name?
Probably. Yeah, Jade and Kyra.
Kyra, yeah.
Okay. So,
Something gets thrown at him. Isn't this the room where things were? It's like the flask was floating and we had to. I don't remember.
I don't remember.
We weren't here. We were at Woods Edge.
Oh, you're right. What? No, we were here.
No, we were at Woods Edge.
Does that also have a library?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no, never mind then.
It's a Pathfinder lodge. It better have a library.
I don't
It's filled with romance novels.
know. All written by Sheila Hyde March under a different pen name.
They say
No, they're all written by Harsk under his brother's name.
They said it was for passing along secret messages, and I'm like, I know better.
Sure,
guys. So as you are getting ready to leave because there's nothing in the hallway, Jade, being the last person, glances behind him and finds a secret door.
Cool.
Does it tell me where the door goes?
I mean, there's one marked on this map.
Let's see. Yeah. Okay. So it is similar. If you go and check it out, Jade is similarly locked. And as soon as if you get someone else's attention, the door like disappears, and so you figure out quickly that the door is only visible if you're alone in the hallway.
Can I take a minute to pick the lock?
Sure. We're looking for 2 thievery checks.
2 thievery checks. Okay.
Successful.
Seduce that lock.
So I need to do diplomacy then? That is 18 plus 13 is
31.
31.
31.
31. I'm gonna make sure. Unlocking stuff. Yep. So that's how it works. You get 2 successes, and it is open.
Nice.
In here,
Found the room for requirement,
you
guys.
notice Headmaster Primula Rosedale is hiding in here with 3 Tanglefoot bags aimed at the door. So you just kind of peer right behind her.
Who is this?
Headmaster.
Headmaster Primula Rosedale.
So
So I go, "What you doing?"
And she screams.
so is Dacilane not in charge of the school?
He's like,
He's the patron?
he's one higher, like principal or something like that, above the teachers. I forgot how
Oh.
it goes.
Oh my gosh.
Let's see.
And her aim was deadly.
Foot.
I think my armor class is 22. Not that it
Doesn't
matters.
matter.
Well, it does matter, but
But okay, that's fair. It does matter, but
all right. We're going to assume that she has more than a +2 to attack, even though I don't have stats for her.
21. Actually, it's 21.
All right.
I think.
So, you are immobilized and take a -10-foot circumstance penalty for speed for
Oh, it is
1
22.
minute.
She
As
boloed you.
a Tanglefoot bag pops you right in the face and covers all of you. And she's like, "How did you find this? No one was supposed to know about this place or this door, the locked door. Why did you open it? They can get in this way."
immobilized does not mean you can't speak.
But it's funnier. And she
Okay.
just like slaps you and says, "Talk! Talk, infiltrator!"
You know who we are, right?
No!
Let's
I
go.
locked myself in as soon as he came up with this mad scheme a week ago. I haven't left this place for a week.
Oh,
Who
she's
are
protecting
you?
herself from the students.
Mhm.
Oh, smart.
I like,
Can we hide out in here with you?
More
I'm with
voices?
the.
I don't know if
No,
we've even noticed
no.
he's gone yet.
We're still gone. Jade's on his own.
We're so used to not seeing Jade, we just like went. We're on our way out here.
Yeah, Gway's just talking to a shadow. I'm like, oh yeah, that's clearly Jade.
More like he's talking to Estrella's shadow.
Yeah, I didn't. A shadow.
I like,
Doesn't have to be anybody's.
We're Pathfinders. We're sent in to. I go monitor the situation.
Oh, yeah, good, good.
Could you like get this off of me now?
It's like I thought this was a
Yeah,
trick.
in a minute. She grabs her thieves' tools, says, "You can have them at the end of the day."
She
Kicks
teachered
you out, says it'll wear off soon, and locks the door again.
I'm like, that's fine. I have improvised tools.
That's funny. She's like, don't. I was never here.
Not that it matters, because I have improvised tools. I can improvise my thieves' tools anytime.
Couldn't get stuck with another Tanglefoot bag. It's like I only have one more.
She stuffs one in your mouth. This is to keep you from talking.
Yuck.
No, she won't do that. But yeah, she takes your tools, kicks you out. You can escape, but let's see. It only lasts.
A minute, I thought.
No. Oh, that's why I'm looking at. Oh my gosh, I don't. Sometimes I don't know why people like this new search feature, because I keep never finding the things I'm looking for. I was looking at the Tanglefoot spell, not the bag. Alright, it's for 1 minute.
After she takes my tools, I'll try to steal them back. I think I pickpocket. No, actually, no. Maybe I don't. I don't remember. I guess I have pickpocket now.
So we're looking to palm an object or steal. Steal is what we're looking for. Alright. We'll come up with a appropriate DC. I should get that anyway. Because I'm going to need it for Gwei questions. Them thar level DCs. Alright.
That's what
so
I-
roll thievery to try and keep your tools.
I'll spend a hero point. That would be a 16.
Okay, so
It would have been
Yeah.
a fail, but
Yep.
not a
it
critical.
would have been a fail.
Is it really worth it if you have improvised tools to spend that?
No, probably not.
Yeah, you get them back at the end of the day.
So you
But you don't have the level 3 ones that give you the +1 bonus, do you?
Uh,
Yeah, then they don't matter. You just don't take the -2 for having improvised tools.
You try and steal it from her hand. She's like, no.
She slaps
Kicks
it.
you out.
what is it to get out of this before a minute?
It's an escape check.
Is that
So,
acrobatics or is it-
Acrobatics, athletics, or
athletics.
unarmed.
With the
Hmm.
yeah, with the attack trait. Not that it matters. Only if you make multiple checks.
that would be a 24 acrobatics.
Alright. You're now free.
I guess we ought to check these doors on our way, though.
Yeah.
The
And
bathrooms.
Jade's kind of sad nobody noticed he was gone.
A8.
Alright.
Yeah. Which one was the locked teacher's lounge? That one. Okay.
Let's see. Each bathroom contains a wash basin, a polished silver mirror, and a commode chair. The mirror in the northeast bathroom has had a shoe polish mustache drawn on it, so anyone using the mirror appears to sprout some impressive facial hair.
But only if they look exactly there.
Wash basin. The wash basin in the southwest bathroom has been filled with a family of goldfish.
There's goldfish in the toilet.
In a wash
No,
basin.
the sink.
The
Oh, in
sink.
the sink. Okay.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Also, creepily, no, the mushroom follows around. The mustache follows around whoever looks into it, no matter their
Oh,
height.
okay.
Yeah.
That's more. That's more.
That's like it.
Yeah, that's better.
It's like a
oh,
filter on your
okay.
phone. That's funny.
Alright.
Gwei's like, that's a. Oh man, how would I put that on me? It's like, I look good with a mustache. Just like like this really long, waxed handlebar. Like, damn, I need 2 of those for my eyebrows.
That'd be great. Mustache eyebrows.
Do goblins have beards?
Nope,
Can
they
goblins-
can't grow any facial hair or body hair.
You can
There's
do anything with glue and modern.
That's
prosthetics.
fair. The only goblins that have any hair at all are the Moangi monkey goblins, but they're not called monkey goblins anymore
Yeah,
for
I
obvious
thought the
reasons.
snow goblins could too.
That's the other ones.
yeah, because they got fur.
Yeah, but they look like small polar bear monkeys. They have white fur with like blue tinges, and then. You all right, Brian?
Yeah.
Are you doing something in the?
I'm just giving our audience a good eye because I'm like, am I looking at 'em? I feel like I'm drifting over to the right.
It's Sunday. We're all drifting.
Yeah.
We're Tokyo drifting.
I feel better about that. I don't know how you guys feel, but yeah.
Well, how are we supposed to rate? Oh, so we also don't have to rate the students. Like we can rate like the prank.
The pranks.
Right now, Mustache is winning. Had Gwei saw what happened to Jade, that teacher would clearly be up front, even though that wasn't a prank. But it is the Gwei.
Jade thinks he's up in front just because he scared the teacher.
Yeah, valid.
So, let's see. But otherwise, the bathrooms are clear.
Okay.
That's good.
Yeah, head outside to the backyard.
So we're gonna go this way and
Yeah.
out into A13.
Yeah, it's probably when we get to the door to A10 and the Estrel is like, oh, that's locked. Jade,
What?
what the hell did you get back there?
I was gone for like 10 minutes.
How long it was?
We haven't been here in 10 minutes.
Well, I was gone for a good bit.
Oh well. Don't get lost.
Too late.
Oh, fair enough.
A small chalk
Shit, where'd
marked
it go?
track turns around most of this open yard. Statues on opposite sides of the track stand posed in unnatural stances, the better to display the garish paint splashed across their edifices. A magnificent maple tree sits in the corner of the schoolyard, bedecked in thrown spools of ribbon. Here, Vim, Moneymaker, and Hari are leading a group of older students on making a scarecrow of Student 19, an old school story about a ghostly halfling boy who grants wishes and steals foolhardy students away in the night. That's all actually about Jade. Anyway, Hari is convinced that school nostalgia combined with strong execution will make this a winning prank, while Vim just loves a good scary story. Alright, so we're looking for disguise, crafting, or thievery to assemble, dress, or rig pulleys.
24 thievery.
Do you mean deception?
Nope, disguise, crafting, or thievery.
Is disguise
Where's
a
disguise?
Well, this will be another thing where they forgot what system they're vying for. So deception.
Yeah, I was like, I thought deception was for disguise.
Yeah.
To determine how good it was, because I think there's a feat that allows you to use performance instead.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, that was horrible.
16.
Yep, that was hard.
She's not trained in any of them, so. Okay. 23 crafting for Estrella.
The 16 fell.
Yeah, it's a failure.
Okay, then I'm going to have to spend that this time because he's the rogue and he can't fail a thievery check.
I mean, you can.
You can. It's just, it's a pride thing.
It's a pride thing.
Yeah.
Okay. 24.
Yeah, Jade's like, Gwei
Right.
cannot do better than me at this.
Or 23.
Gwei did better than you at this.
23.
23. I got 11 plus 13.
That's
24.
24.
Never mind.
So you and I did the same.
Yeah. Never mind.
Ryan's like, the DC's 24, man. Just say the number. Shut up.
Apparently, I can't do math today either.
None of us
Oh,
can.
it's fine. Give me a numbers. Because I'm like,
64, 83, 72.
it was literally, it's literally a DC 24 for the high tier scenarios.
Jeez.
So, you going at 23, I'm like, oh, that didn't work. I'm like, which is it, Fred? Tell me. What do the numbers mean, Fred?
What's in
11,
the box?
15.
Well, that sucks that I just failed. That's my highest roll so far.
I know. I was
But
like,
two of us succeeded. So.
Yeah, I know.
Barely.
And Kyra can't even make it.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's like, I rolled a 23. What'd you roll? A 20. So that's a success.
Let's see. So, you guys rig up the scarecrow so it looks like it flies around the schoolyard on ropes and pulleys.
Cool,
It's a
man.
big hit. And
Teacher
the same
still-
kid
that's-
from before
They-
shouts, "If only they were so good with possums!"
We didn't have a ranger with us.
I'm gonna throw my method at him. Get him.
Farsight is like, "Oh, him, I know him."
Yeah, I pull my method out from under my coat. That one. Get him.
Sure thing, boss.
Didn't know I had a tame method, did you?
You had two of them, Dave.
Just one.
I always assume there's two in there.
I mean, it would make sense because she'd want a fire method for when she's
And
in a
the ice
cold
one, yeah.
environment. But we've only ever found an ice method, so
Hmm.
We fought fire methods before, though.
when?
I don't remember which was scenario.
I think if we did, that was the desert scenario, and that was Lucinda.
I don't know.
Val.
Right. I think there's a few more rooms.
Yeah.
Ugh.
So I guess A3 and then 5, 6, 4.
3, 5, 6, 4. In that order.
Three. A large amount of glowing novelty ink has been spilled across the desks here. A pet tortoise, painted a jaunty pearlescent blue, sleepily munches on the head of Les in a small terrarium on a stool in the center of the room, with a dunce cap placed on the top of the terrarium.
Aw. That's not nice.
Try to make the mascot into a dunce.
And then, let's see. Then
If
we
this
go.
was Zemor, he would be getting a brush and scrubbing that turtle clean.
Let's see.
It's like, how dare they? This is the smartest one you have. He is 50 years old. Respect your elders.
Let's see. And then you went
5.
3 to 5. So,
Yeah.
this room is full of small baubles and minor magical knickknacks floating in the air under numerous minor levitation tricks. Illusory sound emanates from a few places around the classroom. Large windows covered in dripping egg show a sizable knot of students clustered around a solitary tree standing on the school grounds, admiring the scarecrow. And then we go to 6. This is the lunchroom. The dining tables and chairs are arranged in neat rows, providing ample space for group meals. Let's see. You guys are confronted by Grenda, the dwarven chef, who yells out, "Neutral zone! No pranking the kitchen or no one gets pie tonight." She's busy creating dinner and demands not to be disturbed.
Oh.
Good. No, fair.
What's
Fair.
your stance on? Was it a cream pie that was thrown at a statue or something when we first got here?
We officially disavow any knowledge of cream pies.
Noted. Do you have an extra?
Maybe.
My discretion is at a cost.
No. You get with everyone else.
How dare you?
And
At least they're offering to feed us.
Well, we
last
sit down and
classroom.
everybody gets it in the face.
Every level service in this room, from the teacher's desk to the stacked reference books to the floor, is covered in mismatched glasses full of water. Let's see. Looks like they pranked by taking a whole bunch of glasses, filling them with water.
And
From
then
the cafeteria into this room.
And then just spreading them out everywhere?
Yeah, so every flat surface is covered in cups of water. Like,
That's fine.
everywhere.
Yeah.
And then, let's see. You do notice that there is a strange water bottle left in the room. Let's see. Alright. So, let's see. That'd be Kyra and Gwei. Knows, um, the decanter floating in the bowl on the teacher's desk.
Hmm. I mean, Kyra would be like, well, that's unique.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Anyone with detect magic would notice it was magical.
But I no longer have that.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's neat.
Yeah, she doesn't have that either.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
So, yeah, no, that's cool.
Alright.
I mean, it's more annoying for the kitchen staff than anything.
What's that?
It also makes me think either they stole all the cups from the kitchen, or the kitchen's like in on it. We borrowed 20 dozen cups.
Not just cups, glasses.
Well, yeah, but I mean, this is
I think I've got
like all cups are ceramic or glass. But yeah,
Let's see.
I guess it could be wood or pewter.
Yeah, they would use
They-
pewter.
It just wouldn't be paper. Well, I guess it could be paper as well. Just
Yeah.
it's just like inventing just waxed paper. Make little Dixie cups.
A eagle with a message lands next to Cass and delivers her little scroll, and she reads it and says, "This is for you guys.
What is that?
You apparently Jay needs to see you.
I'm right here.
Jay, not Jade.
So
It's from-
he's
Jay Dacilane?
yeah.
Okay.
So she takes you to A5, where as you come in, it's everything is normal except for a pan of pie splattered on the floor. And as you guys watch, the pie reassembles itself, flies off the ground to hit Jay squarely in the face. He sighs audibly and wipes the pie from his face, and says, "I truly detest meringue. As talented as I believe our students to be, I would think such weapons of mischief to be beyond their practical capabilities. Can you see about..." And with a sudden splat, he struck again by the ambushing regenerating pie.
Amazing.
Now that's impressive.
Can you see about undoing this particular prank? It was funny the first few times, but it's hard to supervise the students when he gestures towards the pie, which is already on the collision course with his face once again. And he's like, "Maybe you should check out the lunchroom."
Okay, well, we did just kind of come from there, but we can go back.
Alright.
Well, Cookie's gonna want to give me that pie now.
Alright. So when you left but moments before, there was order, calm,
Yeah.
someone in charge, and now there's madness of generating pies everywhere. There are a bunch of small creatures that have stolen the pies and are gleefully assaulting the cook, the walls, and each other with regenerating pies.
Do you want to roll, see if I can identify the creatures for me?
Yeah.
Be plus 10. Plus 11 is for recall knowledge.
Let's see, you would get 2 of the 3 more than likely. Ugh, they're gonna make me say these. I'll say you don't know the one I can't easily pronounce. So you know some.
Well, I also have dubious knowledge, so I get a little bit of correct and a little bit of wrong.
So you know Domovoy and Ovenique.
Are they little sylvan creatures? Little fae?
This is an Ovenique.
Oh, it's like a little cat. Oh, that's the cutest.
You know that they are, what's the word? They're house fae that usually bless or curse an area. Locals who have them living in the area will leave them offerings. If they treat them good,
Okay.
the fae will do stuff for them.
Kind of like brownies in folklore, where you set out coins and they'll like mend your shoes and stuff.
Yeah.
That's cool.
All right.
In Sylvan, I'm like, hey, what's going on?
They're like, we're having fun. Join in.
It sounds like fun. Give me a pie.
So,
Do they throw it at my face? I will catch it and eat it.
let's see. So, we're gonna roll initiative.
All right. I knew this was coming. I don't think Gway's gonna be like that dog catching the frisbee up every pie.
Okay, there's that. Okay. Even though this, I guess it's a hazard, so I shouldn't have rolled for Pathfinder, but we already had that discussion, so let's see. Pies. Alright, so Gwei, Strella, Kyra, Jade. Gwei,
25.
Strella,
18.
Kyra,
14.
and Jade.
I got a 22.
Alright. Gwei, Jade, Pies, Strella, Kyra. That works. Alright. So, for this hazard, you guys have several choices on how to deal with it.
Okay.
First, you can use your social skills to convince the Fae to undo the spells, and stop the Pie War. You can, so diplomacy, deception, intimidate. You can use Arcana or occultism to undo the Pie's enchantments. You can also attack them. That will also stop it. And it's up to you how you handle it.
Okay.
Oh, and I forgot this. Also, whoever the person who wrote this, they may have messed up by adding disguise as a skill, but the reaction that this has is awesome. It's called Surprise. Let's see. 33 to hit Estrella.
Okay.
There we go. 14 non-lethal bludgeoning.
Real quick.
Yeah.
Kind of a little meta, but not really, because it would make sense. Are these pies considered independent creatures for the sake of something like exploit vulnerability, or in my case, the amulet abeyance, or is Orvinic themselves the source, and therefore I could potentially exploit vulnerability so that I could maybe use my reaction to. I know it's non-lethal, but to reduce it
Yeah,
is something.
Um, like
Because
it's
I know this
just
is combat, but it's not
weird.
really combat, is it?
We can make it really combat.
You gotta make it combat.
Well, I don't want to,
but it's just odd because it's a hazard. So, what I would say is you could use it against a hazard because it involves creatures.
Okay.
So I'd use the hazard level
Okay.
to
So
determine whether you succeed or not.
could I at least attempt to have done that since I was interacting with
Yeah,
prior? Okay.
I'll do that. Like the timing's
So
a
I don't know what a standard DC is for them for me to get a success. So,
yeah, I got you.
but 13. Oh, that's a 30. So if that's not a success, I don't know what
Yeah,
is.
that's a critical success.
Yeah. So just I get to use my abeyance on the hazard. So you. Oh shit! Is it? So it's 7.
Isn't it 3 plus your level?
I think it's 2 plus my level.
Oh, okay.
So 7 less of that. I think we're losing them.
Casey,
Hmm.
take you 7 less.
7 less?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was like, I think we're losing them.
Kinda, sorta.
All right.
It's valid.
So first turn, Gwei.
Okay. I am going to intimidate. And if it's Orvinic and they speak Sylvan, I'm going to do it in Sylvan. But going to use my imposing stature
Mm-hmm.
to give myself a +1 because I have imposing prowess or intimidating prowess. And just be like, listen, you're not a student. You know, it's great to help the students, but this is just a step too far. All right, so 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21.
All right. So they kind of laugh at you and say, "It's a prank war. Everyone's invited, especially us."
Yeah, but only the students get to win. Helping the student is valid, but doing it,
Oh, you guys being racist again? Only students are available to win?
well, that's not racism. That's, I mean, at the worst, it's
super
bigotry. But
racist. That's what they say.
Bias, but not bigotry.
You guys get in a long conversation about which word is the right word to describe what they're saying.
Can I use deception to?
Mm-hmm.
so, I failed, but I didn't critically fail, right?
Right.
Oh, is it? I mean, I could roll better than a 7.
I can't.
Well, I still have a hero point, but I'll save it in case.
I got a deception of 16.
All right. So what's your? So
My
what's your-
deception is they might kick you out if you keep doing it.
Yeah, they'll send you to another home.
They'll send you to another home.
They can't kick us out.
Longer.
They'll make you
Probably.
pay. They'll make you pay rent.
Oh
Rent?
shit!
I don't know what that is. I don't think that's a real thing.
You don't think rent's a real thing? Rent? That sounds like.
All right. And then, let's see. All right. So,
I think it is 7. Let me double check.
26 hit away.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right. So 9 non-less, 9 bludgeoning.
I will use my abeyance.
'Kay.
To reduce it to 2.
And then, let's see, 29 to Estrella.
Yep.
I'm sorry, I can only dodge one pie at a time. I'm not a multi-pie person.
There's another So that's 9 bludgeoning and 20 piercing.
What'd they hit me with?
Um,
And is it non-lethal?
this is definitely lethal.
Oh,
Uh,
no.
Wow.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
It looks like once all the pie is out and
The pans are like
out of you,
sharper. No,
and you also feel them, it looks like someone nailed nails into the bottom of the pie tin.
oh no!
And then
Well,
Let's
that just
see.
became less fun.
Yeah.
23 for Kyra.
Yes.
Okay. Keep rolling high with these D8s. And a D10. Alright. Okay, so it's 14 plus 22. 36 damage.
Jeez and rice, Janine.
Jeez.
Yeah, I've been rolling really well with those.
That almost put her out.
Alright, Jade, I doubt 16 or 17's gonna hit you.
No.
Alright, you dodged the pie. Alright.
Wasn't so hard. What's up with you guys?
You're just hiding behind Estrella and Kyra, who both pied. They take your pie. Let's see. Estrella.
Okay, so what are all the skills? Deception?
Social skills and
Diplomacy, Deception, Intimidate,
Or
Arcana,
Arcana.
Occultism.
yeah.
Okay, I guess she's going to be using diplomacy, and after that hit, she's like, hey, this is not supposed to be lethal to anyone. Sure, a pie in the face is funny, but spikes in it? That's going a bit beyond fun
So,
or funny.
out of curiosity, little out of character, if we're attacking, are we attacking like the pies, or are we literally attacking the cat thing?
You're attacking the Fae. So, the Ovanik and the other two.
Okay.
Oh, you can attack
And-
them?
Yeah,
Yes.
and are we allowed to know if we get infamy if we kill them?
You don't get infamy, but there is
Like a special, hey, you saved our
there
lives.
is
and shit. Okay.
something for this scenario of how you deal with the Fae.
Okay.
I mean, one more lethality like that, and Estrella's going to go lethal.
No, and valid.
She's pulling her sword out
Yeah.
with the one action. Her sword's
Well,
out.
it was all
It's
fun
like-
and games. I got a pie in the face, and then they threw nails at you, and I'm like, what
Yeah.
the?
Yeah, no, she's got blood running. I mean, Kyra's just like a bloody mess from what hit
Yeah.
her.
I mean, they crit on Kyra?
It
No,
wasn't a crit.
Jesus.
it wasn't a crit, and did
A crit
almost
would kill all of us. Maybe, well, maybe not you.
not her at full health.
Close, though. Holy Christ.
Yeah, I'm honest. I'm like, you might have toned down the damage a little bit, Mr. Arthur. Or Mrs. Arthur. Or in between Arthur. Who wrote this? John Curtin. John Curtin. Maybe make the pies only do 1 damage or the other, but not both. It's a lot of damage.
Yeah, 36.
Even
Even for a level 5, that's
That's-
significant.
Per attack, potentially 3.
Yeah.
We can't even come close to that.
Now,
No.
now 2 attacks would put me down. 36.
Or 1 crit.
Or 1 crit.
Which they're not. I mean, it was like their second attack was like a 27 or something. It was not low.
Okay. All right. Here's her diplomacy, and then. Thank you for that. Couldn't have given me the 13, huh? I'm gonna let it stand. I know it's a fail.
Yeah.
because it's only a 14 total.
So that fails.
Almost a crit fail.
Nothing bad happens on a crit fail.
That's good.
Okay.
I mean, they're already hostile, apparently.
Yeah, apparently.
Let's see.
So are the socials considered 2 actions?
I believe dealing with the
Yeah.
hazard is 2 action.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So they get to go after every one of us? Jesus.
Alright, so
But I say you might want to raise your shield.
I don't have an action.
Jade, when the nails are brought up during the talking down, you notice that the Fae genuinely do seem confused about the nails in them. Like, they didn't know they were there. So, Kyra.
Let's see. Diplomacy. She'll try diplomacy for now, but yeah, she is also ready to go offensive.
It's lower, but I'm going to attempt Arcana because I don't want those fucking pies flying around anymore.
21. I think that also fails.
Yeah.
Because of the
We
really
have an
high
idea
DCs.
of what the DC is, yeah.
So,
We're in the 5-6 tier.
I get it. But
knowing what I know about I'm gonna say that is one success because, yeah, they weren't expecting. They didn't know about the nails either. So,
So approaching the conversation with that at least gives us
why
some
is
headway.
why is it now suddenly? Why are these lethal?
pretty much, they're like they're
Estrella's
Fae.
literally pulling nails out of her face.
They're Fae,
No,
so
she
they're
really is.
Oh, Kyra is. Well, you both got hit.
We
but yeah.
both got hit. I mean, like I said, Estrella's got blood running down her face. Yes. And it's like, what the?
It's a red velvet pie.
like
Okay, this is going on far enough.
Yeah.
they're still Fae, so the concept of people dying,
No, I'm
it's
aware.
not strong in them. So, but they're like, yeah, but we weren't. None of us remember putting in the nails. So, wait.
All right. Well, I mean, definitely going to attempt Arcana to interact and shut this down because I think occultism and they're both int based, so they're both the same modifier.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta do really well. I gotta roll well. Don't let me down. It's close. Oh, I'm so freaking annoyed. That's a 23.
Alright.
I don't know if I can roll better than that.
Yeah, that succeeds. Another group of pies are shut down. Alright, Jade.
No, then I'll cast shield.
Okay.
I'm going to attempt to say, you guys, I would like to rather do diplomacy, but my deception's higher.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey man, tell them what you gotta tell them.
So
give 'em
I'm saying, since you guys are starting to go lethal, we might, they might definitely kick you out of the house.
Well, you might kill them.
Estrella's ready to go lethal.
100%.
Yeah, I'm just,
Yeah.
If you don't understand lethality in that we have a paladin that's going to meet lethality with lethality.
that's a 29,
Alright.
and I'll pull out my rapier.
Okay. So Estrella does seem the most grumpy, so
So let's hit her
Estrella
with
is the
lethality.
one in need of a good prank. Let's see. So that's a 24 to hit.
Yeah.
My word. Why am I rolling so many of those? At least that's lower. Okay. So 12, 20, 27.
20. I'll use
Okay.
my advance on you.
Really unlucky. All right, Estrella.
She's just going at it with her sword. She's had enough.
That's fine.
Are you kidding? It's only a 19.
All right. You strike a pie very dramatically. It's a dead pie, but you can see it regenerating. Let's see. So
It's one
that's
action.
One action.
Swing again. You gotta be kidding me. 16. Stop
Nope.
it.
I only have so many watches.
I
Casey.
know. Since you guys have decided that you're going to be rolling...
6 months, there's going to be 4 watches just hanging up behind Casey.
Normally those purple are really good for Estrella.
Yeah.
But
We come into
apparently today it's like, oh, it's a prank war. Isn't this funny? No, it's not funny.
When it bleeds into reality, you're like, son of a bitch.
Well, it's really funny because my dice are actually rolling kind of good.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining we come in the office one day and we're like, what's with the sledgehammer? He's like, this is to show the dice what will happen.
She'll raise her shield because she's tired of getting hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then Kyra?
Well, can you move someplace and also get cover?
I'd have to leave the kitchen probably.
Oh, that's fair.
There's tables and stuff. But they're
She kicks a table over.
pretty much. The hard part is that both of them would be circumstance bonuses.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, that's fair.
anything for Kyra?
I mean, Kyra will probably give it one more shot at diplomacy,
And then
and then she's
2 heal if needed.
yeah, probably 2 action heat. Well, she can't because if it's
Oh.
diplomacy, that's 2 action.
Yeah.
Well, she could do 1 heal on herself or whoever.
One
Yeah.
action. Oh, she'll try the diplomacy. 16. Thanks.
Alright.
I see you guys are no better.
Quay.
All right, had enough of this crap.
You're given a chance, and you
That's a
already want
29.
to screw it up. So,
Alright.
nope, you're not staying out.
So, what skill did you use?
Intimidate.
Intimidate. They're like, okay, fine. We're sorry-ish.
Not as sorry as you were about to be. You guys don't know Estrella like I do. And I'm doing this all in Sylvan, and all of a sudden she hears Estrella, and she's like, what? No, I got you, girl.
Let's see, so...
Yeah, I was straight up about to give her breach defenses against cold iron. She's about to you guys up.
let's see. Alright, so... you guys can attempt 1 diplomacy check to make
Shut this
friends with the... You've already shut it down.
Oh, okay.
It's to make some friends and or gain information, depending on your mood.
Do you mind if I roll, or do you want to roll?
Go ahead. I mean,
I still have a token. I mean, she
until
does as well.
we both have tokens. I haven't used any of mine yet, but I'm still trying to
That's
be
a
like.
19 on the die, so that's a 29.
Alright.
Thank you.
So they're happy to talk to you and not your grumpy friend.
Grumpy friends.
Friends.
They're shocked about the nails, and think maybe Mr. Clangy
Oh,
Feets
I,
may have
I,
done something to the
I think I know what I
pins.
did. I think I picked a nail up, and I was like, these are cold iron, right? And I slowly approached forward. I was like, a whole handful of them, like, these are cold iron nails, and I'm about to make something for her to come get. Yeah, all that. They're like, oh, it's real.
Very much. Let's see. Let's see. What's your esoteric lore bonus?
Um, so it's 12 or 13 specifically if it's recall knowledge
Okay.
because of my tome.
So yeah, that'll be enough. So when they mention Mr. Clangy Feets, you realize that not many Fae usually wear boots of any
Right.
kind. So you think there's a red cap somewhere.
Okay. I know those are.
I fought him once in first edition.
Well, they're the ones that when they kill someone, they dip their cap in the blood
Yeah, they're
to stain it red. So they are
they're
very
Sylvan,
much.
but they're
They're an
like
evil version.
dwarf goblins basically.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah,
much.
they're Darrow, right? I think it's the.
No, they're red cap.
Well, I know, but Pathfinder, I don't think can use the term red cap, so I think they use something like Darrow.
No, they
No,
used red
No,
cap.
they use
Darrow
red
are
cap.
Oh, okay.
different.
Darrow are the drow dwarves.
Thought Darrow are like the black skinned goblins.
No.
As I recall, what I remember
The drow
about the
dwarves are
Darrow.
Dwargar.
Yeah. What I remember about the Darrow is that they're kind. They are always insane to
Yeah.
an amount, and they like chopping off their body parts and replacing them and stuff like that.
They're weird.
Oh yeah, they're
They're
real
really-
weird. But they are an underdark dwarf, similar to Durgar.
Yeah, my brain. When I think of Darrow, I think more goblin than anything. But yeah,
They're still they're a
Yeah.
dwarf.
I'm curious now. I'm just gonna look up a Darrow.
cool.
Since it's 2 o'clock, are we about halfway through this?
Yeah, we probably need to take a
Um,
break.
Yeah, we'll take a break soon. Well, that's funny. A Darrow is a slang Australian term for a disheveled and unkempt person.
Hmm.
Yeah, Darrow. And yeah, so madness is afoot. Grenda gives you guys her cold iron carving knife she's been using to threaten the Fae. Functions
That's
as a
the cloak,
cold
right?
iron. Yeah.
Yeah,
Functions as a cold iron short sword.
nice.
And let's see. We'll do one
Okay.
more check and
Yep.
then we'll.
Want to ask Ornick and the other Fae, like, are there other Fae playing in this prank war?
Oh, of course there's a bunch. There's a whole caravan. Not to mention a caravan.
So clanky shoes. So somebody in boots.
Likely a red cap.
Yep.
So, oddly, Estrella and Gwei know that Fae caravans are roving troops of disparate Fae from all corners of the First World that migrate around the material plane looking for fun and adventure to suit their whims. They are chaotic and often dangerous, as evil Fae are just as welcome in traveling groups as kindly Fae.
Cool.
Uh-huh.
And then,
Of course.
Gwei knows this particular caravan has been traveling around Absalom for a few days and has already been responsible for the robbery of a magic shop and a violent battle with would-be robbers in the surrounding Cairnlands. After the bandits attacked the caravan, they were suddenly routed by an angry leprechaun.
Wonderful.
Alright. And then, you guys can heal up from your deadly pie. Alright, welcome back, everyone. We are doing. They asked me if I'm prepared.
We are continuing
Dacilane
with.
We are
Academy's first
continuing.
great prank war.
Scenario 416. Dacilane Academy's first great prank war. They have survived the deadly pie fight.
That was brutal.
Like,
All day today, Casey's just been like, I feel like I'm getting picked on.
Yeah. Estrella got cream pied twice. It wasn't pretty, but it happened.
3 times.
3 times.
3 times.
That's
Yeah,
right.
the
the
first,
first time
one
was-
was non-lethal, and she's like,
It was just a pie.
I have to clean my armor. No, I don't, because the pie regenerates and pulls everything off me.
No, it doesn't do
Small
that.
favor. Small favor.
So, Jay, after
If
finding
it doesn't, she's really mad.
after the pies have been successfully decreamed and denailed, Jay is like, well, you guys better go make sure everything is fine. Because
Yeah.
everything isn't.
I'll
Oh,
let him
no
know
kidding.
about the leprechaun and the potential red cap.
Mm,
Apparently, there's a roving Fey caravan who may have taken upon themselves to interact with this prank war, as only Fey can. So
that only makes too much
We
sense.
might need to go check that thing we made with the
the scarecrow. Oh yeah, no, it's probably a student at this point.
Well, let's start here because it's the closest
Yeah.
to
Well,
us.
we're here right now because we
So-
just
We're
talked.
here.
No, he was in here, and we.
He
just,
was in here and sent us here.
I listen. Let me finish.
Okay.
He just said we were talking to Jay Dacilane,
Uh-huh.
which we just met him again back in here because that's where he initially was 10 seconds ago before we got into that fight. So we literally just walked back to the other room. That's all I was going to say.
Okay.
And then we were talking about looking at the scarecrow, which this has a window. That's how we were able to observe it outside a second ago. So everything is good, but we're just in this room now. It doesn't matter. We're probably in the hallway, really.
You guys would still been in the lunchroom.
All
Sorry,
right, well.
A6.
You're not helping my case, Brian.
I know.
You're not, because he sent us to the kitchen and probably followed after
Sure,
to
that's
see
fine.
what was going on.
Once his
And
pie
saw all the
turned off.
pies flowing. He's like, I'm not going in there.
Well, he's got one pie still following him.
Well, that pie finally stopped thanks to you guys.
Well,
That's
yeah.
how he was able to finally feel comfortable leaving, not being assailed by pies.
This pie didn't turn lethal.
No,
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask. I was like, does his pie have a nail in it? 'Cause
nah, his pie is fine.
that's good.
We care about the NPCs in our scenarios.
Yeah. Player characters? Screw those guys.
So, peeking out in the hallway, it's kind of just madness. You're seeing glimpses of Nixies zipping through classrooms, scattering shredded paper. A satyr troupe
Harmless.
cavorts down the hallways, playing raucous music, and the lone fairy dragon chases a cloud of gleefully screaming sprites along the top of the walls outside. Jay leads the students outside, and he asks you guys to make sure that all the students are accounted for.
What do you do, a head count?
Okay, so we were here.
And-
Probably looked outside, found a window to look out of. So we went into one of these 2 rooms, I'm guessing.
Let's see. And
Or a door's open.
Yeah, I think are we supposed to go out back again? We're out
Well,
front.
we're I don't know where we're at.
location's not important right now.
Valid. We said we were in
so,
the hallway because that's where we were seeing a
uh,
random, like a satyr.
Gwei, you say out loud that you want to go check on the scarecrow, and next to you a voice says, "This scarecrow," and comes out of invisibility. And
Damn it, Jade! Oh wait, sorry, that's a reaction.
let's see. I think you guys have a picture of the original scarecrow somewhere.
No, I don't. Oh, this one?
No.
No, that's not him.
No, oh,
Check the one behind it.
that's a dwarf. No scarecrow.
No.
No, okay. I thought they did. Anyway, this is what the scarecrow looks like now.
Oh, fun.
They added some illusory
Got like a-
magic.
Does it have a purpley snake body like those worms that we killed one time?
has flaming eyes, gnashing teeth, and makes eerie noises from the ghost sound spell.
Oh no.
Everybody make me a will save.
A wheel save.
A wheel.
Wheel save.
Rolling.
Will save. Toot toot.
Okay.
Okay,
15,
so
6. 20. No, 24.
24 for Estrella, 27 for Kyra.
24.
So, no one is startled by the cool new scarecrow.
Oh, cool trick. Hold still while I draw you.
Okay, so
And
yes, Estrella does have Aura of Courage, so.
Oh, nice. So if we were frightened, it gets reduced?
So it automatically reduces it for her by 1,
Right.
but every time hers would reduce, anyone
Everybody in the
within
aura.
15
Oh,
feet
that's so
also
good.
reduces.
And he I don't know Gaelic.
Brian's like, I'm gonna write a
Estrella
story.
is at this point just so jaded. It's like
Oh, I've
her sword is out.
yeah.
She's like, "Am I gonna have to smash you to pieces?"
I have no
I
love
don't
for
want
the
to.
scarecrow.
I'd like to see you try, Tiny.
Battle.
He introduces himself as Pappy. He's well, he would be the driver of the caravan. Yeah, the driver.
Oh, you're the ringmaster of the circus, huh?
No, that implies that I have a say in what happens. I just choose a direction.
Oh, okay.
Um, Everybody can give me perception on that.
Sure. 22.
26.
Nice. You're like the other one's not even worth saying.
No, it's not.
I'm just like,
I'll say it. It's 17.
well, I'm just,
Okay.
I'm like, I know it fails, but probably not critically,
26.
because she has that
Okay.
high of a perception.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to remember where the perception is on Aeroforge.
Yeah.
After Aeroforge.
path builder.
Path Builder.
So,
I mean, I like Path Builder, but I always transfer it to a sheet that I
Yeah.
have in pencil.
so Pappy. So you guys realize while Pappy says he's not in charge, like all the other Fae are kind of like, yeah, but if he says to stop doing something, we will. Cause he's scary when he's angry, basically.
Scarier than me.
And he's like, it's a lovely day to have a good prank war, eh? Got until 12 bells. You guys are far behind, I think.
Yeah, we're not pranking. We're arbitrators of who wins.
Oh, judges, I see. That's appropriate.
Yeah, referees, if you would.
Mm-hmm.
People with authority.
Well, I'm sure the mortals will do their best, but you have to admit that we're winning.
Well, right now you're in a close second.
Second.
When things become lethal, you're not winning.
Yeah, we have it on good standing that it.
There needs to be contestants standing for there to be a winner in this.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, you could be taken down a peg, whatever your name is, shiny lass. But, you is a academy for wee ones. Don't really want the lethal stuff. Well, as I said, I'm not fully in charge, so I don't know what all the pranks are. You'll just have to make sure the none of this lethality stuff just happens.
Oh,
Well, we'll
I
do our
will
best.
make sure.
Just play nice. It is just a prank war after all.
I will play as nicely as you play.
Yeah, then we'll all be friends. This is gonna be great.
I will meet like with like.
And with that, he disappears with casting a spell. Oh,
So the
I-
scarecrow's now walking around, so Vim's clearly winning.
I'm sorry, I didn't get to this part. You guys can do a diplomacy check. To back up the thing about the nails and the pies that you guys found.
Okay. So 20.
15. I know that fails.
Mhm.
But 26.
At 23.
Alright. So
Jade
you
have
guys,
diplomacy?
I do, but I don't. Does he need to do it?
you don't need to do it.
Okay.
Basically, you guys just got mechanical points for,
Yay! I like mechanical points.
the heck did I do?
Is it for Brian?
Oh, my little notebook.
Brian.
Oh, thank you. I'm blind. I can't see without my Tony.
My vantage point was better. I saw the hump.
Let's see.
I saw the bulge under. No,
That's why I usually don't wear pants on stream. Anyway.
Speaking of lethality,
Well, speaking of lethality, shortly after you guys are done speaking with Pappy and he disappears, a few students come screaming out of library as smoke begins to waft down
Nope.
the door.
no. Who set the fires? We ain't burning no books.
Alright, so,
Brian,
yeah.
it's Nixie, not Nazi.
Nah,
Make sure you get it right. Okay.
they weren't in charge of this prank. They
Oh,
were just
wow.
delivering shredded paper to all the good boys and girls. All their homework that they need to do again.
All their dogs chew the homework.
We blame it on the dogs, but it's Nixie's all along.
Even the Pathfinders will back us up on this one. Yeah, we will. We saw the Nixies.
Library's A7.
Yeah.
Yeah, head there immediately. Wait, can we? Is there smoke coming there? Can we grab some of the water pitchers from the one room just
The
as
water
preemptive?
cups from
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the floating decanter, I think, will refill with as much water as we can.
To be fair, we saw it, but I don't think any of us knew that it was magical.
No,
Yeah.
So
that's what I'm saying.
yeah,
Someone
yeah,
probably
Wayne's
just
just
grabbed it
taking
and,
cups.
Grab
I
it.
mean, Estrella would be like, grab that, we'll fill it with the cups.
And then, let's see.
And if the bowl's not full of water, it's also getting filled with water.
Trying
Protect the books at all
Decide-
cost.
If I need a really want a map with this one. Looks like we do. Ugh. I don't wanna. Alright. That's where our magical blank map disappeared. And sad.
Oh, it's Jeremiah put it in with his other maps.
Makes sense.
The roll-up one?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's in with the
It's
roll
over there. Oh,
yeah.
okay.
I needed to do some washing.
I hope it comes off.
Yeah.
I mean, that's definitely one of the better looking maps we've had to draw.
True.
But yeah, it looks like it's been there a while. And that's what I was afraid of.
Yep.
Yeah. Looks like it was
A
a
project for later.
dry erase that they let's yeah, you have to write over it with
A wet erase.
It'll come out with writing. It's just
yeah.
I didn't want to take the time. So you know what? Creatures are now moving in vague phase space. Because yeah, we'll use the squares, but nothing's really there. It's especially appropriate because of all the mirrors you guys set up. That was nice. Alright, so let's do initiative real quick.
Okay.
Woo!
Damn nice. Alright,
This guy is great at naming
I
hazards.
don't know where we are, but
Alright, Gway.
28.
Estrella.
12.
Kyra.
31.
And Jade.
22.
Okay, so let's see you guys. Okay. Let's see. Couple of you. See if we can get similar ones. There. Green is the first to match. Then go back and make sure. Okay, about how this works. Da, 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 da. Okay. You guys are there. Okay. Sorry, there's some information in the encounter and some in the text. Okay. So, what you see is there are books. They're being caught on fire. And then it looks like an invisible force is putting them back in the book, back in the shelf where it's supposed to go. So you guys enter from that side. Basically, everything in here from the smoke and also the mirrors has made the entire room difficult terrain. If you succeed a perception check, you can negate the difficult terrain.
Okay.
For the hazard, it's just dousing the fire. Right now, it's just in a 5-foot square, roughly 20 feet away from you.
Okay.
It takes one interact action to snuff out a 5-foot square. If you have water, like create water or hydraulic push, that will do a 5-foot square. Large amounts, such as a full bucket, typically do a 10-foot by 10-foot area.
Okay.
Water skin won't work. Cold spells won't work.
Okay.
I mean, she has none of those.
Otherwise, it's athletics, nature, or survival check from an adjacent square to smother 1 5-foot square of fire.
All right.
Cool. So
And then, let's see, these guys hang out, so it's Kyra.
You said it's 20 feet away,
Yeah.
and perception negates it.
Mm-hmm.
Is the perception an action?
Yes.
that's why the interact is one action instead of two, like normal.
Fair. If she fails this, oh,
Nice.
natural 20, so 33.
Alright. Okay, so she's successful.
She's gonna go up and just dump the decanter of water she's got on it.
Okay. Heavens. What happens when that fails?
Okay.
Where did it tell me about that? Alright, you open the decanter and you see it's just full of water waiting to get out, and nothing comes out.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's 3 actions for her.
Okay. She's like, it's not moving. Alright, that's all done. Okay, next is Gwei.
Okay. So
They're
perception.
burning your precious books.
I know. I'm about to smother it. Hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully.
27 perception.
Okay, that succeeds.
I will also move, and then a survival to snuff out the fire from an adjacent square. You said.
Mhm.
I mean, I'll use the water, but I know that the 2 glasses that I have are not enough to qualify. So
Mhm.
maybe I get a circumstance bonus of 1.
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna stick with the 5. I'm gonna use a hero point.
'Kay.
I can roll better than a 5. I can roll a 15. That's gonna be a 24 or a 25 if you give me the circumstance bonus.
Okay. So that is successful. Oh, okay. I was like, how much fire do we start with? This is not clear. Okay. So there are 4 5x5 sections on fire currently throughout the library. That 20-foot was the nearest one.
Yeah. Okay.
So there's 3 remaining.
There's 3 remaining.
Okay.
And that one's been snuffed out. Alright. Was that all 3 actions?
Yep, that was 3.
Okay. Jade.
Let's see if I can see everything.
Just to make it easier, it's 18 perception is what you need.
Okay.
Alright, that's reasonable. That Kyra just needs a 5 or higher.
Yeah.
That's good.
Wasted a 20.
Well.
Oh well.
She should be immune to it for the whole round.
Yeah, she should be immune to it for the
6.
rest of the encounter, but I bet that's not how it works.
It's never how it works.
6 or
Never.
higher. I got a 5.
Not a total.
That'd be 17.
Okay. Oh,
Alright,
you're
so
off
you
by
missed it
one.
by 1, so it's all difficult terrain. You can attempt it or try and figure it out.
I will try to figure it out. What is that? What skill is that? I should
Well,
say.
it's another perception.
It's just
check.
another perception.
Okay.
You're
I wasn't
like-
sure if it was like.
And it's not going to be affected by map, so don't worry about that.
Oh, at that time it's a 19.
Alright. So you figure out the maze so you can move around normally.
Okay, then I will head over to the next closest one. Alright.
So you're
And
gonna
I-
arbitrarily put that 25 feet. I don't remember how
Puts
big
you right
this
at it.
library is.
It's not particularly big.
Kinda.
It's a 25 to a side.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's a 30 foot by 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay. So
And that's not
too
even
far off.
including.
Yeah, so but they're like a burning book up here because it's apparently they were catching fire and there was the spell in the library that
Yeah.
returns them like Dewey Decimal Side.
where it's supposed
yeah.
to go. This is here now.
Yeah,
Okay.
but now
What
it's
are
on
you
fire. We're like,
doing?
no.
That is my turn.
Okay.
Cool.
And
But you're in position to
then,
take that one out next round.
Yes.
Estrella.
All right. Well, she'll attempt to find her way through the smoke. $14.
That fails.
Should have just grabbed it and re-rolled it.
Yeah.
Of course. I can't fault it. She'll try and get over as close as she can to the next one. She can only move 20 feet, though.
Okay.
Not the same one that Jade's at. Another one.
Let's see. Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so fire spreads out. Let's see. So you put one out, half. So we're back up to 4. Yeah, it's fun. So we'll pick on Jade this time. So, your square is now on fire.
Oh yay.
As a book on fire is thrown down next to you, and then Force puts it up in the bookshelf right by you. Let's see. Oh, okay, so
A reflex save or just hit?
reflex save. No, it's so good.
Come on, I have faith in you, Jade.
I have faith in Jade. I don't have faith in my dice.
That's fair.
I should have faith in my dice. That is a 31.
No. That critically fails. No, I'm kidding.
Whoa! Everybody's toast.
We're all gonna die.
All right. Jade's
Game
fine.
over, man.
Jade has Venkman'd his way out of the fire. Let's see.
Fires cast shadows.
And then let me flip back to see what they are doing. Okay.
So what is it to knock out the fire?
Athletics, survival. I forgot what the third one was.
No.
Alright, so from above. Another book lands in the square behind you. That's on fire. And you guys see another book fall from close to another fire. So gotta keep track of fiery squares.
Yeah.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, we have no
Five, six.
chance if you can't get that decanter to work.
Apparently. But I bet if I can get that decanter to work, it works well.
Well, at minimum, it's got to act as a bucket to put a square out for sure.
It could also be a decanter of endless water.
Well, I'm sure it is, but it can
Probably.
only pour out so much water at a time. But yeah. But even so, making the checks to just put out a square up to technically 3 times around, pretty good.
Okay. And then what else did they do? Okay. I have to figure out what their tactics are for everything until they're brought into direct combat. Alright. So okay. Let's see. What's that? Right. So you. Let's see. So let's say 15 is gonna miss Estrella.
Yes.
Okay. And or it's less than that. But yeah. Let's see. So that's -6. 25 to hit Gwei.
Yeah, that'll hit.
So you take 6 force damage, probably bludgeoning, as you're hit by a mote of light. Give me a will save.
28.
28. Alright. Sad. Nothing happens. Alright.
Yeah, because these things are lighting fires until we successfully get all the fires out, and they get to take parting shots on us.
That's a lot of negatives. Basically, it only matters on the 20 at that rate. Okay. So you guys are done. Kyra.
I guess she's gonna move to the next fire.
Okay.
And attempt to use the decanter again.
Alright. See what happens. Alright. So this time when you're looking at it, there's like a scrawled note that says, "Don't say geyser."
Geyser!
Alright. Let's see. You cause a powerful deluge of water to erupt at the rate of 15 gallons per round. It's basically like hydraulic push.
Which they said doesn't work.
And
No, they said does work.
yeah.
That was
Oh, you're
one
right.
of the two
Cold-
they
cold
said
doesn't work.
specifically works.
Alright, so it's a 60-foot line of water erupts from your decanter.
Brilliant.
And let's see.
At the biggest fire, that's what she was probably aiming it at.
Yeah. And then let me make sure I know. Okay, so that does a 5-foot square. Well, it says it's small. No, we're gonna go for a 10 by 10. geyser sounds big to me, even if they do call it hydraulic push.
It's a 5x5.
If they're
square,
saying it
but it's
hits a
push.
60-foot area, it's like,
A line, yeah. It's a fire hose.
Yeah. Let's see.
So
Well, it's a range of 60 feet because hydraulic push, I think, is meant to
Okay.
hit someone.
yeah.
So I'm like,
Yeah, I think it
it's
still
not
targets
too
a
hard
square.
to adjust it up by one and hit more than one.
yeah.
So
Especially if it's 15 gallons a round.
around, yeah.
That's a lot of water.
That's
it takes
120 pounds of water.
an interact action to just keep it going each time.
So basically, sustain as an interact. I love it.
And then, alright, so we're down to, we're going to say, we're going to take off 2
So
squares.
that basically just every round, Kyra spends 2 actions and ensures that at least one fire goes out guaranteed.
Hmm.
I like that.
Isn't it one? Concentration?
It's 1 to sustain, 1 interact, so it's 2. And then you have an extra action, do whatever you want. So I guess technically you could
Well,
do 2.
it's an interact to keep the geyser going, or to redirect it. So,
Yeah.
Kyra can do up to 3 rounds as long as the decanter keeps working. Let's see. So, go away.
All right. So did I not get a? Could I make a perception to see what hit me?
Yeah.
Okay. So I mean, I know I got hit with a mote of something. Can I see where the hell it came from, or is it just the smoke and fire is too much?
It's not too much.
Okay.
I forgot where. I forgot once I attacked with them. I believe they're invisible.
It's not great.
Okay, yeah. Oh, it's roughly up there.
Because I don't have any love loss for these.
You wouldn't need to make a perception to see them.
Well, it's I think it's a flat 5 for concealment because of the smoke.
Yeah, it's not. It isn't. That would only be for an attack. And they didn't put concealment in the room for the smoke, so I'm not.
Oh,
going
that's
to.
funny. Okay.
Alright. What number on the die did you roll?
11.
11. Let's see. So, alright. So if you want, that would be a success. Recall knowledge to know what they are.
Yeah. So I get that anyways because of my exploit. If I see them, because they attacked me, I do my exploit vulnerability. Because of what I have, I get recall knowledge automatically whenever I succeed on exploit vulnerability. I get 1 question. I also get to know if they have a weakness or if their highest weakness is if they have one.
Yeah, it's just.
I assume cold iron.
It's mostly that exploit vulnerability is different from recall knowledge.
So I know, but the
Yeah.
feature that I have
I
when it went, okay,
gives you a free recall knowledge.
yes,
Okay, that's what I'm making sure.
yeah, that's yeah.
So yeah,
But I only
you
got
see
a-
them.
Should be 24.
24.
Total, but
Okay, so these are lurkers in light. Let's see. The thing they're most known for is that they're invisible while in bright light.
oh snap!
So if you
That one.
darken the area, you can see them.
That
Fey
one.
looking things. Those, yeah, they look like pixies with satyr horns.
But that's why you didn't see them at first, because they were
Because of the
hiding.
mirrors, right?
Hmm.
Yeah. Jerks. All right. So yeah, that's 1. Did I find their weakness? Do they have a weakness?
Cold iron.
Okay. Is that? Am I at I'm still at 4. Is it higher than 4?
Their creature level.
No, the so antithesis is 4 for me right now. If their
Oh.
weakness is higher than 4, I get that.
Yeah. So, they have cold iron 5.
So it'll be that. All right. So I don't even care if it's difficult terrain. It's still 15, and I have a base 30, so I'll move up. And then because I exploited it, I'm gonna bite it.
'Kay.
These I don't give a shit about these things, and I'm pretty sure Kyra's got the fire handled. At least I have
Probably.
faith in her right now.
Yeah.
So no. Well, that's not good. 21.
21 will hit.
Oh, I love it. I thought it was gonna be way worse. Let's see, 2d8. Yeah. Okay. So 4, 9 plus 8 is 17 plus 5 is 22.
Okay. And that's 22 with the weakness.
Yes.
Making sure. Okay.
Yeah, sorry. 17 and then weakness 5.
'Kay.
My bite counts as cold iron while I attack it. And that's all 3. That's exploit, move, and attack. So that's all my actions.
Okay. And
I curse it out in
Jade.
Sylvan. Something, it has the wings of
Something.
some nasty creature.
My turn?
Yep.
Well, I will do athletics check because you said there's fire behind me too.
There's 2 next to you, one in front of you and one next to you.
I will do.
'Cause oh yeah, there might be a 3 around you.
I don't know. Is it 3
I don't
around him?
remember who the third one was behind.
Yeah. So there's 3 around you,
Okay.
and you're in one of them.
I'm gonna move out of that one.
'Kay.
And then do an athletics check to try to get rid of one of them.
Athletics, nature, survival. That's what it was.
Athletics is probably the best bet I have. 18.
Alright. That succeeds. So you have 1 action left.
I will do another one.
'Kay.
And that's only a 14.
Alright, so that doesn't work. Okay. Estrella.
Okay, so that thing shot at me, right?
Yep.
All right.
Towards you.
Towards me.
Stupid internet.
So, yeah, she'll do a perception to try and get to it.
'Kay.
Nope. No, she'll just move up to it through the difficult terrain.
Let's see. So there's 3. So fire spreads 1 more. So there's 4 squares left. In my mind, nobody's near any of them, so everyone's fine. Now these guys. So I remember, Quay is the one with the teeth, right?
Yes.
Okay. This is perfect. So,
If only it was
does-
a tooth fairy.
it does some chanting. Funny you should say that. And it completes a spell and summons a swarm of tooth fairies.
Yep.
Okay. The sad thing about being a swarm, a summoned swarm, is that they don't have the actions to pull out your teeth. but they're gonna come check them out. Alright, so Gwei, give me a reflex save.
That's 17.
Alright, so you take 4 damage, and you're
Ew.
sickened 1. From pinching your fingers, nose, ears, or similar body parts. And they're going to do it again, so reflex save.
Nat 20. So
Okay.
30.
So this time you're wise to their game, and you take no damage. For let's see, Estrella, what we need is something to mock Estrella's slowness, I think. So that one. Oh, is it not particularly quick? I thought it was. No. That isn't nearly it. That won't work. Let's see, where you do? Sorry, I thought I knew the one I was going to do, and then I'm like, no, he's not quick enough. Well, that's funny, but no. Well, we'll just go with them. Alright. It summons. Yeah, it looks like you. It's what summons a little wooden friend. Let's see, D10. It's a 30 hit.
Yes.
13 slashing. 14's not gonna hit.
No.
And let's see. They're done, so Kyra.
She will interact and redirect towards the next largest fire.
Okay. Just roll all these. Alright. Got close a couple times. Alright, so you can take out 3 more, so that only leaves 1 square of fire left.
So you take out all 3 next to Jade? Is that why you were like almost hit Jade?
Well,
Turn it off! Turn it off!
Face it away! Face it away! Jade just had her all pushed into the bookshelf.
Let's see. And then Gwei.
Oh, I'm eating this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Nom 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 nom.
That's terrifying. Oh my god!
Oh, I'm eating the shit out of this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he is.
That's going to be a 34 with a nat 20.
Alright. So, yep. Big old crit.
I was about to say you barely hit it.
Okay, so
I was gonna say something like that, but then the image of him just slowly lowering it into him overcame my mind. I'm like, oh, it's so horrifying.
well, it's not slowly. It's like the paper shredder you were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
6, 4.
10.
So you just double, right?
Yeah.
So 10 plus 8 is 18 times 2.
30.
36 plus double
5.
weakness.
Plus 5. It doesn't
That
double.
doesn't get
though.
doubled?
That doesn't
No.
get doubled.
Okay.
It
That's
just
added.
Oh,
at
no,
the
you're
end.
right. You're right. So 41.
Yep.
Is it still alive?
No. You did have a nice light lunch, though.
I sure did.
And that's a pun because they're lurkers in light.
Yeah, that was one action.
Yeah.
There's
and the
another
second action.
tasty morsel across there, waiting to be eaten.
Yeah. Second action. I'm going to. Nah, I'll save the wretch until later. Is it still?
The tooth fairies go. That was pretty awesome, dude. And Sylvan. See you next time.
I pull out one of the teeth of the Nixie or the lurker in light and hand it to him as payment because I know how the Fae work.
And you're still sticking to one. That's the
Yeah.
only other thing.
And it's still a perception to
Yeah.
ignore difficult terrain.
We're a little too far apart.
I'm,
The room is not that big.
I imagine we're on opposite sides of the room.
Even if
Even
we're on
then, I know,
opposite
but-
sides of the room, we're
It's okay.
too far apart.
23 perception.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, why not 18's a DC? So
I guess we lost internet there for a second.
did we get it back? We did not.
Nope.
Yeah, it's still out. We have to unplug and plug in. So I'm now flanking with the you,
Okay.
Little
right?
summon
Because that's Kyra, right? That's not you. Kyra's the dragon.
Yeah.
tamer? That's such a good mini, by the way. Oh, I totally got in your way, didn't I?
Huh?
You're fine.
Because I can go elsewhere.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh,
Okay.
that's. Oh, yeah. The woodland creature was the one that.
You
Game
got, you
two.
got the woodland creature.
So
right there.
since it's a action to percept, then that's all three of mine.
Jade.
In worst case, worst, I have tumble through.
I was gonna say because I don't have to move, I could have stayed where I was and exploit vulnerability on something. So
You're fine. I will check to see if I can see a clear path.
Yeah.
But with a 5 and a 17, that's none.
oh, yeah, you're one off again, man.
Mm-hmm.
I need a 6 or higher, and I keep rolling a 5. Reminds me when somebody says, I just need to roll a 7 or more, and you won't touch me. And I said, oh,
And you roll
sure.
4, 5s, and 6s. You're like, son of a. Yeah.
Are you sure? And he goes, yeah, I'm sure. Okay, I'm going to cast this. He rolls a 5 or something, or 6 or something like that. I'm like, well, you're toast.
It didn't kill him.
It did.
No, it didn't. He was barely alive. I
I just know
remember
I-
he was barely alive.
I just remember him saying, okay, and then I
He
rolled
was like,
my
yeah,
damage.
go ahead. It was Aaron.
Yeah.
Because I was part of that. I swear to God, it was the very same one where he took out adamantine nunchucks and was smashing a lock on a mission we were trying to be stealthy on.
Jeez.
So how far am I away from flanking with this guy? If we're not, if the,
I put him in the corner.
I can't flank with him.
Yeah.
Okay. So I can get.
You can get to fire, probably. You know, since I've most expertly placed all the fires and all the distances are definitely known.
Okay.
Yeah, there's one fire left.
There's one fire left, and I figured the person with the decanter could take care of the one fire.
It's true.
Yeah.
So I'll just go up next to him, I guess.
Sure. Hey, and attack even without sneak attack better than nothing.
Oh my gosh, you stupid thing.
But I rolled a 6.
So 19 or 20 depending on your stats.
That'd be 19 to hit.
Well, miss.
Okay.
That's his 3.
Is that my 3 then? Yeah.
Is it?
Probably. Two
Oh.
moves through difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Or you percepted.
Percept, move, and then
Move
attack.
through
Yeah.
difficult terrain.
And then attack. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
3.
Cool.
I got haste. No, just kidding.
Well, I mean, we don't know your life.
Well, that's not going to connect.
No, yeah, we have to.
Estrella?
We have to reset the thing.
You know? She's gonna swipe at that stupid thing in front of her a couple times.
Yep.
So that's a 30.
That will crit.
She might only have to swipe once.
She might. Swipe right to delete. No, not with that kind of roll. It's 5. That was awesome. 5 plus 4 is 9. 18.
Alright. But its feet do flatten.
Yep, its feet flatten. Come on. So her second attack. That's only a 15.
15 will miss.
Nah, I'm gonna need it. She'll raise her shield.
Alright, cool. And then the fire spreads one spot, so there's 2 parts of fire left.
Okay.
And then this one will go. Yeah, it's funny. Strella, give me a fortitude save.
Alright. It's a 16.
What's our DC today? Come on, PDF, calm down. You're just... No, don't improve it with liquid. That never improves it. Alright. Alright, so that's a fail. In Sylvan, that Quay understands,
Tells you
it says, it shouts out, "Solar flare!" and blinds you for a minute. Okay, yeah, that still works. 1 level away from incapacitation. Okay. And then, I'll kick Jade. Yep, that's wrong, guys. Does a 24 hit Jade?
Yes.
You take 8 slashing.
Alright. I think I need to be aware of it to use that. Yeah.
Alright, and then, end of turn, the
Well,
little
hold on,
summon
no.
goes away.
I'm sure I have to be aware of it, but let me double check.
For what?
Retributive strike.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that hurt.
Enemy damages your ally and both are within. It says nothing about me being aware.
Yep, so you just have to make the flat check. So you resist 7 of that damage.
Yeah.
So you take 1.
Well, I'll roll to hit first, because if I don't hit, I'm not going to worry about the flat.
That's fair.
Does an 18 hit?
No.
So I
Okay.
take the 8, still take the 8, or?
No,
That doesn't
you
matter.
still get the resistance.
You
to
get the
attack. They just
resistance, I
also
don't
get to an
hit.
attack.
Okay,
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure. 'Cause sometimes it's, you have to hit for it. to
No.
work.
That and you get 2 bonus to your AC.
And then, let's see.
Let me double check that too.
They went. Okay. Kyra.
Kyra will do her best to extinguish the fire.
The
Okay.
last 2 fires.
Last 2 is out.
Oh yeah, you don't get not an AC bonus. No AC bonus. Not at my level.
Okay.
Are you gonna do a third action,
Well, that's neat.
I mean,
or
I
does she have
think
to
it
do an
takes
action
all
to turn off the decanter?
Make sure. Yep, those are fine. That you can point it at the lurker.
Yeah, I mean, if she's got an action, she will point it at the lurker.
Alright. So
Well,
it's
Okay. I was like, aren't you in the line?
because
works
it's a
like hydraulic
60-foot
push.
range, and it's just one target within there gets pushed.
Oh. I'm
that's-
thinking
so,
of like a literal
like-
fire
Yeah,
hose.
that's what
Yeah.
where
I
it just
think.
pushes whatever it hits.
So
Okay.
roll with a plus 15 to hit.
Nice.
Crap.
Well,
There's
that's
only
what
one
happens
higher
when
than
they
that.
give you a level 7 man.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
So a plus 15 to hit. That's a 21. That'll
Alright,
hit.
so that'll hit. So 3d6.
Nice.
Oh, I've got him.
Yeah, that's valid. I hope it rolls a 6.
I'm like, oh yeah, I've got the little tiny one out for whatever reason. It did roll a 6.
That's wonderful. The other one.
The other two
ones,
were
though.
ones. So it's 8 damage.
8 force. No.
8 bludgeoning.
Plunge.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright. And then.
Nice.
Kawhi.
Cool.
Oh, the little d4 is gone. I forgot.
Oh, it disappeared?
Yeah, he didn't
He
save
didn't
any
sustain it?
actions
Aw.
to sustain.
Can I? Is that space next to it free?
Yeah.
Between me and Jade?
Hmm.
Yeah, I'll just difficult walk there. Other way. Because it's in the corner. There we go. Exploit vulnerability. I presume a 24 standard, so
Yep.
breach defenses, so I get weakness 5 coal iron instead. Assuming it's because it's the same, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then my last action will be attack. Nom nom nom. 14 plus 14, 28.
No, hit.
Nice.
I mean, it is still flat-footed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
30 was crit
sorry,
last time.
28. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that crits.
Jesus Christ. So 7
Thank you for reminding me
plus
about his
4
feet.
Yep.
plus
yep.
8. All right, 7, 4 is 11. 8, 19, 38. And then 5.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's the stupidest thing that sword makes you flat-footed.
Oh, the crit for the sword.
Crit for the sword.
Oh, that's right. Also, my crit makes him bleed.
No, yeah, that's a good one.
Not that it mattered.
Well, you know, it gives you something to drink while you're eating it.
Yep.
All right.
I don't have a third action,
It
but if I did,
goes
I would retch.
deep into a darkness from which it will emerge in 3 to 4 days.
I shed 3 tears over every burnt book. I'm not high enough. No, it's
So, as a quick aside, because I love the names he came up with for his hazards, it's the alarmingly efficient unseen arson assistant. So they have an unseen servant whose job is to put back all the books. And the Fae figured out if we just light them on fire, it'll put them back in place.
Oh no.
So
Yeah,
they're
'cause they
having a
just do
lot of
their
fun.
task. They don't do anything preemptive like
Mhm.
put the fire out before putting it away.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You don't know enough.
They don't have an intelligence score. They just do a command.
Alright, so let's see. Um,
We're gonna be here till 6.
hopefully not. Oh, okay. What? Never mind.
Alright,
Go about
so
that later.
Should we go reset that quick?
Yeah.
Just want to go unplug
do
it, plug it
that.
back in. Thank you, Casey. Yeah, I'm writing in my notebook. Minus 10 points caravan because they set my books on fire. But they were good. They were in second place.
I was just like, they make a note that if you defeat the lurkers in light without killing them, you gain a little bonus. And I was just like non-lethal damage is the only thing I can think of.
Yeah.
But
Give it a minute.
there's no hidden scenario penalty for
We don't
just
care about that.
killing them.
We-
'Cause
Listen, Estrella was like, I'm killing something, and they just happened to be in my way.
No, she wasn't. I'm killing something. She said, I will meet like with like. They used lethal force on her to start with.
They did.
She responded with
They hit
lethal
us.
force.
With a mote of light. And then they tried to... Well, they did blind you
Mhm.
for a whole minute.
So, technically you don't know if it's forever, but after a minute, you guys healing up because everything in the library is fine.
Okay.
Estrella's sight comes back.
I mean, yeah, I guess she'll try and do. I don't know. But you haven't had time for that hour to cool off, have we?
No.
I don't know if I want to use lay on hands because I don't
Yes.
know if I've got 10 minutes. I know we're on a bit of a time crunch, so
Well, we as players are on a time crunch.
No, we
They're
have
fine.
only 2 hours.
we have
Oh,
until
yeah,
the 12th
that's
bell.
right.
And we used 20 minutes earlier, so we don't know how long we've actually been... How long this
I
has been
think
going on.
one more 10 minutes, that just gives us 30 minutes. But that'll get her back to full.
Yeah, I'm
she'll
down
refocus.
10. I can drink a potion. Worst case scenario. How far down are you? 1?
Just one.
You're alright.
So Estrella will lay on hands and then refocus for 10 minutes.
Okay.
I mean, if you guys are down 1, she can medicine the 2 of you.
Well, if I really need to, I can medicine myself.
Are you an expert?
Well, he's only down 1. Period.
I understand.
Doesn't even need to worry about it.
I understand. She has a 13 medicine, and she can take care of 2 people.
Oh, that's true.
That's
'Cause
what
she
I'm
is
saying.
Ward medic, yeah.
So, how
It's
down
be-
are you? 10?
10.
Yeah, she will do
Yeah,
her
it's
expert
better for her
check
just to
and get both of you.
try to get a 20. She only needs a 7 or higher. That's not gonna. That's gonna hurt.
No,
She's like, I can't deal damage.
she fails,
Okay, but she
but
doesn't
deal damage.
damage. Yeah. Okay.
So you guys take that 10 minutes, and as you emerge from the
There we go.
hallway, let me go back. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Where are we at?
Sorry about the technical difficulties.
It's
Yeah, hopefully, but yeah, technical difficulties from, technology. It works until you want it to, and then it finds a way to fail.
Right. And even when it does work, sometimes it doesn't work the way you want it to either.
Yeah.
So, you guys go into the hallway only to be assaulted by
Smell.
large aerial opossums. You are faced with seemingly dozens of soaring possums violently struggling against their involuntary flight. You can attempt a Arcana or Occultism check.
I'm not too happy with that. That's 18.
18 is enough to know that these possums are under the effects of the mirror image spell. So there's a bunch
so
of
then-
fake possums mixed in.
Ah.
And it's hazard time.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Casey's favorite. Alright. So, let's see. Again, Estrella seems the most dour of the group, so. Roll 10, so that explodes. Let's see. Roll it. You gotta keep out your d8s. Here we are. Okay. So Estrella takes 10 damage as an unwilling possum is thrown at her, and it panics off of her. And let's see. Then we'll go in initiative. Let's see. So possums, Estrella, Kyra. Jade, that way.
It's 24.
And start there. Alright, Estrella,
14.
Kyra,
32.
Jade,
30.
and Gway.
24.
Alright. And then it goes Gway. Alright. So just like the pies, this is a these are a bunch of fae that you can reason with if you want. Kyra is up first.
Okay, she will attempt diplomacy against them and be like, it really isn't. You're hurting animals
Yeah.
that have absolutely nothing to do with this.
Mhm.
Killed one already. Not happy about that.
But they did. But
No, we're blaming him.
I know.
Even though it's probably the red hat.
It was probably the red cap. Yeah. It cut its head off, dipped its cap in the blood.
Yeah. As far as
That's
I'm
why it
concerned, they're in the
looked-
same group.
It looked
Racist.
wiped up
Oh
because
no, a goblin being racist.
you
In
can't
other
fault a-
news, the water's wet.
Yeah, no kidding. 25 diplomacy.
Alright. So
Shiny.
get through one action.
That's 1 or 2.
Oh, that's one. Let's see. So let's see. So we'll do the other 3. Oh, so Gway, Estrella, and Jade. Gway, 34.
That's a crit.
Any chance I can... Oh, I haven't gone yet.
Nope. You
can't.
can have your reaction. That's fine.
I mean, I'll try to reduce it
Yeah, sure.
by
Well,
7. I'm not going to take a swing at the opossum, though.
Yeah, that's fine.
Not their fault.
I'm not swatting an opossum that's done nothing.
So it's you reduce it by 7, right?
Mm-hmm.
So a total of 33 damage. Let's
Ouch.
see. 25 for Estrella.
Yeah.
Let's see. 13 damage. And 21 for Jade.
That meets.
22 damage.
Oh, wait a minute. I keep forgetting it's.
Was that a level ago?
No, it misses
Okay.
by 1.
Okay, so yeah, that was a level ago.
Yeah.
'Kay.
1 level.
It was a level ago.
Alright. And now it is
Because
Jade's
he
turn.
has a good dex.
So,
That's why it's almost as good as my full armor.
in addition to diplomacy, deception, and intimidate to talk to the sprites, you can use athletics to just grab the opossums and be like, no.
Nope.
Diplomacy with wild empathy to, which I don't think
To
anybody
calm
has.
the
To
opossums?
calm the opossums or nature.
Well, I'm going to try deception.
'Kay. That's
Saying,
fine.
saying if you keep throwing the possums, you're going to be disqualified from the prank wars.
That's terrible. You're a monster. Where are these rules coming from?
From us. We're the judges.
Jay Dacilane has clearly set these rules up.
We are the judges. We can disqualify whoever we want.
Yeah, I've already disqualified Jade.
I'm just like,
He-
I'm
he
trying
does-
to remember. I'm trying to imagine what Gwei's crit would be. I'm like, it's Ryan, his tail. It's that limp. It's just dragging
That's
on
a
the
30
floor.
deception.
30.
Nice.
Yes.
All right. So that's a success. All right. Gwei.
Yeah, I'm intimidating and Sylvan.
'Kay.
Hey! Don't blow me.
We'll blow who we like.
Stop it. Stop it. Ooh, that's a... Oh, math. Fuck. 13, 11, 24?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. You guys are doing much better than with the pies. The dice like you.
Apparently.
I say that, and now it's Estrella's turn. So,
I mean, she's just going to try and grab opossums out of the air.
sure.
It's a 32.
That's
Got a couple.
several saved opossums. Like, if you could understand a possum, they'd be like, thank you. They've been torturing us for ages.
And really, they just go...
Well, not Zed. Volt, or whatever his name is. My ranger would probably know what he's saying. Rat.
Oops.
Rat.
If he was level 5, yeah, and he took the feat, he would.
They don't have burrowing.
No.
Oh.
They
Oh.
only burrow into people.
Yeah. Kind of like rats.
That's what I
Let's see.
meant, but yeah.
You guys can attempt diplomacy check to, now that you've stopped the fun of flying possums.
It's either me or Kyra.
I mean, Estrella has a better diplomacy than
Oh.
Kyra.
I didn't know that. Because we're both at 10. You're a little higher.
She's at 11.
Yeah, I mean, it's up to you.
I've had just crap luck with dice, and that's why I haven't been.
Also,
Oh, no, I have
Estrella
this one
hates
now.
them.
Someone's got to make the roll, make the decision.
I'll make.
Okay.
I was going to let you make the roll, but.
I mean,
Okay.
Oh, yeah. You
So, no, this is the
Yeah,
crit die.
you got this. I have every faith in you.
I mean, 21.
Alright. So, somehow, amidst the possumliness, you make a friend. And they like you. And there's a, see, look. The big girl can have fun after all.
Have you seen a red cap anywhere around? We think it might have killed one of the opossums.
Stompy
No.
boots.
No, we haven't seen
Clickety
them.
clackety boots.
Nah, boot wearers are weird. Full of
I
offense.
agree.
Let's
Gwei has
see.
no boots.
So,
Oh no, Gwei has boots. The Mo doesn't have boots because he climbs with his feet and tail.
they say, here, you guys can play with these. Kyra immediately recognizes them as 2 second-level scrolls of heal.
Oh, good.
Excellent.
I think she's going to use one on Estrella. Or
'Kay.
is everyone hurt?
I'm down 43.
43 of.
I 43 of 56. I have 13 hit points remaining.
Oh, jeez.
That was a big crit.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
a big crit. Oh.
That was a 30-something crit after taking 7 off. I was like, ouch.
So, yeah, she'll use at least one of those as 2 action on you. So
take it.
that's 2d8. You want to roll?
Yeah, I can roll. I have 1.
Yeah,
I
it's
can roll mine.
okay. Yeah. It's 2d8
So
plus
7
16.
and a 7. So 14 plus what? 16?
16, 30.
Jesus. All right. That's decent. So I'm at 13. So I'm down 13 of 56. So I have
Okay.
33? 43? 43 left. So, and I do still have, I have 2 potions that if I need to
Yeah.
imbibe, I can top myself off. So
But just 2 level 2 heals are nice.
Yeah.
She'll hold on to the other one for now.
Yeah, and I'll
Might be valuable in combat.
take one of my potions just to. So 5 minimum 7.
I think she'll put her sword away and just have that one in hand.
4 and 7, 11, 5, 16. So I'm good. I'm now down 0. Okay. And I have 1 potion remaining. Put a check there. I gotta look at
All right.
talismans. Right now I have 2 talismans that allow me to walk on water, but we haven't.
You can
don't
walk
think-
across the meringue on the floor. Yeah. Don't know how
Something.
useful that is, but the kids love it.
No, I thought it was gonna become relevant in that room with all the water, and I was like, oh well, maybe.
Alright, so, that sorted out, you guys regroup with Jay and the students in the lunchroom. It's been turned into a fort. All the students are armed with pies. Cass is making an impassioned speech, leading her little squad of students into combat for the first time.
I bet she loves that.
We turn every single pie pan into cold iron.
Give
Let's
us
hit it
half
where it hurts.
Yeah, give us a chance.
Well, I'm saying if you're a kineticist metal, you could do that. Just basically gold plate it, but you could plate it in a rare item. Like, that's so good. Very niche, but it's fun. Anyways,
They
down with the Fae.
Well, highly useful against all kinds of stuff.
Well, you can coat your like armor in adamantine. It's just
Yeah, but I mean, if you can also coat a weapon in like silver
Mhm.
versus demons and stuff like that, yeah.
and it's just an action. Like you just do it. You spend an action, coat it. So nice.
You're weak against this? My weapon's now that. Hate you so much.
and after an inspiring speech,
How long's the
he-
speech going on?
a few minutes.
Okay, Estrella's gonna heal herself because that she took some damage.
It's just a lunchroom battle from Red
Yeah,
Dawn.
and she'll just refocus while Cass is
And
talking.
they break out, armed with regenerating pies, and start fighting back against the Fae. And as the students are rushing out, Jay gives a quizzical look, and is like, can you guys go check the lab? But there appears to be a giant possum over there.
Yeah,
I don't
we
think
can
the
go check
students
that.
are equipped to deal with that.
Yeah, we'll go to the lab.
Let's see.
Yeah, we got this.
A11.
Okay.
It's like hope none of the pies have nails in them.
I don't care.
I don't want the children to die.
Oh, those pies.
Yeah. Oh, if they got the nails, they can do whatever they want.
Yeah,
kill all the
Fae
Fae.
won't. The Fae will.
We are so beyond caring about the Fae right now.
Yeah. Estrella is like gonna beat a leprechaun.
Yeah. It's like we're looking to kill a red cap and we're looking to kill a leprechaun. We might not
kill
kill
the
it,
leprechaun.
but
Beat him to within an inch of his life. I don't care how much gold's in his pot. I'm beating
Right.
him.
you're gonna beat him with an inch of life with his gold. Mother.
We'll give you my gold. Thanks. Crack. Crack.
Yeah.
Make a sap out of a gold satchel. Mother.
You son of a bitch. You could have stopped this. No. I'm too good for that.
Leprechaun has a weakness to gold instead of gold iron.
That would have been hilarious. I didn't know that part about the scarecrow.
What?
Oh, the initial fear aura. If you're a bird or an avian, you take -2 to your save against it.
Oh, that's
so
how-
like, my
so like-
Tengu would be like, the heck is that?
Because it's a scarecrow that's so
That's funny.
good. That's one really good thing he has added to the scenario.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
I'm stretching my legs out. If I play footsie, I apologize. And I was walking up the stairs to get in here, and for whatever reason, my right leg just shut down. Like I think I pinched a nerve.
So,
Kyra, move
this
back.
is like hallway. We'll put this as like the door to the lab vaguely. Yeah, we can't ruin it by drawing.
Okay.
It's roughly like
That works for me.
it's open. The possum looks at you guys and goes, and
This seems to be like their normal thing.
They're not large.
I
they
mean,
are-
medium size is large for a possum.
I agree. He said giant. My brain went, okay, it's gonna be a large size of possum.
Yeah, well, now that you say that, they are large size.
Are they?
All of them?
Yeah.
Well, here.
Well, the possums are.
Yeah.
So we'll replace.
Here's 4 different colors.
The red possums.
There's only one.
There's 2.
Okay, you can just do by color. Oh, there's 2 are large and 2 are normal. Oh, okay.
The other 2 are others, guys.
Other things.
Oh, they're
Those are the Fae.
The Fae casting enlarger or whatever. Stupid Fae. I wasn't gonna be racist against Fae until this scenario, Brian.
No, I'm not in charge of your bigotry. It's okay. Let's see. There's you. Rolling great initiative.
That was
Okay.
sarcasm.
So you.
I only saw one roll, and it was 10 less than what Estrella rolled.
I need to buy some acetone.
Alcohol works. Rubbing alcohol.
Yeah, the kind of super glue I have is gel based, so
Oh.
rubbing alcohol won't work. I have to get acid. I have nail polish remover. I'll just use that. But
Yeah.
I was also a little worried. Some acetone, not all, but some acetone is abrasive, and I don't want to put it on my glasses. So I don't know.
Estrella,
Women, man,
26.
they have to go through so much crap.
Kyra,
22.
Jade,
24.
and Gwe.
22. And I defer to Kyra.
Um,
Unless she tells me otherwise.
She would tell you otherwise.
Then I
She's
will not defer
rather
to Kyra. I'll go first.
let you go first, and then if she
Yeah.
needs to heal someone,
That's smart.
she can heal.
gosh dang it, Brian. Got so caught up, you forgot to look at numbers.
Should have used the grasshopper in that room full of smoke. Because it's a 30-foot
Oh, you
loop.
just whoop. Yeah. Would have been smart.
Alright.
It would have been
Um,
smart, but I didn't do it.
It's only 10-foot ceiling.
It doesn't matter because it's 30
Yeah.
foot forward.
Yeah, it's never more than 5 up unless you have like powerful leap or.
Well, I
something that
mean,
allows
with the
vertical.
grasshopper, she can do 30 feet straight up, but it's either up or it's forward.
All I can think of is you drink a potion and you go whack.
Well, it's a charm on her armor.
Talisman, yeah.
Talisman.
Yeah. As part of the interact, you can break it or eat it or do whatever you do to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
So,
something to activate.
Estrella is first.
Amazing. Ugh.
Oh, start that shit.
I know.
Too late.
I'm so glad my other DM canceled their game for today. I'm gonna go home and go straight to bed. I stayed up all last night watching, drinking Peach Crown Royal and watching
Okay,
UFC fights and eating
20.
pizza. I had a good time.
Love it.
Yeah.
In a way, she wants him to come
Valid.
So yeah, she will just move to there and then ready an attack for the first thing that comes in range, first enemy that comes in range.
Jade walks up.
Jade.
Yeah, you do have to technically specify in this.
I'm going to move here and stealth.
You can't. That's a wall. That's why I moved us over.
Yeah, we're in a hallway.
We're in a
So
hallway.
you can stealth
that's
behind
the
Estrella.
end.
There you go.
Well, I didn't see a line there, so.
I know.
Oh,
Yeah, it's-
sorry.
We're in
I
a
was
hallway.
like, yeah.
That's the edge
fake.
of it. This is the other edge of it.
Brian didn't feel like drawing anything.
It's fair,
Well,
but it is only a 10-foot hallway.
Okay,
I'll
and
be-
also, they haven't gone yet, so you technically get your sneak attack if you wanted to move up, but you don't have to.
yeah.
Just letting you know.
Truthfully, it was. I don't know where I got this idea. I read through this scenario a couple times and was like, there aren't like any fights until the end. And I'm like, Brian, what is this? This is a fight with squares. There's a fire with squares. You needed those. And I'm like, oh, yeah. So I don't know what I was thinking.
Whatever.
So we've had so many fights. What do you mean there's no fights till the end?
A lot of the ones are just two of the three of the four things we've had are just hazards, where it doesn't matter where you are. And so, like, you can
So
fight
like if we had
them.
put out all the water or all the fires, they would have been more docile?
Like, I had forgotten that you actually fight them.
Ah, okay.
And for some reason, I don't know why I was thinking.
Well,
We need
4
to
o'clock
keep
now.
going.
What do you want to do?
That's it.
Okay.
Move there, stealth.
Okay.
Because he wanted them to have them come out.
And then it's wrong page. That's what it is. Go away.
Sure. Exploit vulnerability, the possum, or
You can do that.
can I? Yeah, I can't really see that. All right. That's gonna be a 24.
Alright, so that's a success.
I don't presume they have any weaknesses,
No.
so I'll do personal antithesis.
'Kay.
Ready's 2 actions.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I can't do that. So let's. Oh no. 10, 15, 20, 25. Now, then if I go there, then I stop what you want to do. Alright. Well, let's stride up, and then I will attempt to. Yeah, because I don't. I can tumble through from where I'm at. And if I fail, I just stay where I'm at, or.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think a 15 is going to succeed.
No.
Alright, well, that's all my actions.
Alright. And then camera?
I mean, I think she's gonna get up to there and draw her sword, and that'll be her round.
'Kay.
So she's got a scroll in one hand, or scimitar in the other.
Cool.
Okay, and then his turn. You guys see a scarecrow slithering around. Give me a will save.
I'll get it later. on the
So
floor.
16 and a 23.
22.
I definitely don't want that roll. That wasn't much better. That's. So did Will save?
Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
17.
An 18. Sorry.
that's fine.
My math is bad. 16? No. Even with that terrible number, it's still an 18.
What did you get, Fred?
17.
So let's see. Everyone but Estrella is frightened 1. And Jade, you're frightened 2. And you're fascinated by the scarecrow.
So I take -2 to everything I roll? Or what is that?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
And
The
you
fur
have to
frightened.
move towards it on your turn.
you don't have to move towards it. It just enwraps your
Oh.
attention.
Yeah, you won't
The
notice
fascinating
anything else.
condition is pretty meh.
Yeah.
I guess it has to go up. This will be bad for it.
The white one is the scarecrow, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
So 27 for her sword.
That will hit.
So 15 damage
15. Okay.
slashing.
And then who's next to Estrella?
Me. Gwei.
Gwei.
Gwei. Okay. So
Completely lost his name.
we'll find it someday. His girlfriend knows his true name. Let's see. 27 to hit Gwei.
Yeah, that'll hit.
That's 5. So 12 damage. And 1 mental damage. Sorry.
So 13 total?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like,
And I can't do anything about it
that's fine.
And it's
Why can't you?
done.
because I use my reaction. To
Oh,
hit
for
it.
your attack, yeah.
Already, yeah.
And I can't either because it's not my thing.
Antithesis.
And then you. No. No. Nope. Alright. I guess this is the plan. Alright. So move back 1 and then 2 actions. See if we can clear. Nope. Okay, so the opossum at the doorway goes back 1, gets himself ready for a running start, and hits the
The
top of the door.
Bonk.
Let me make sure it doesn't have
Critical.
a critical failure for jumping.
Usually it lands prone for that.
And let's see, and it's prone, so it gets up. Alright, the other one, wanting to show off, moves behind it. Well, yeah, it'll move. Okay, so that gets. So I'm looking for 5, 10, 15. Aha! over everyone back here. Got chest enough to do. Alright. And then it strikes a menacing possum pose.
I mean, after what it just did, sure.
And then.
He did a hero landing.
Yeah, the superhero landing.
Well, it's an opossum, so my brain is thinking like instead of jumping over us, it kind of like ran up the wall, did like a skateboard. Oh shit, that was cool.
Here. Yeah, that'll be everyone. Everyone give me a reflex save.
I take it this is AoE.
Yep. Yeah, pretty good AoE if I say so myself.
Alright, so Estrella is at 20.
Okay.
Kyra is at 27.
Gway's at a 28.
31.
Of course, Finkman. Alright. So let's see. All of you take, everyone but Jade takes 8 piercing damage as a bunch of splinters and brambles explode from its body. And let's see, that's it. So Estrella.
So what is that thing?
You saw it summoned before. It's a little twig. Little twig person.
Little
Is it
Here's
similar to
his
the thing
picture.
that's summoned? Yeah,
Right here.
that thing.
Yeah. The one you saw
Twig jack?
before was summoned, but this one seems
This one isn't
different.
summoned. Okay. Twig Jack.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. And there's the scarecrow. Yeah, I think Estrella's just gonna start swinging at number 1 white die there.
Okay.
The scarecrow. That's what it is.
Does this scarecrow look different than Patty, or was Patty talking through the other scarecrow?
It looks the same, but
Okay.
this one, he was holding the other one before. It looks
Oh,
like
okay.
this one's been animated.
Okay, so 27.
That will hit.
14 damage.
Okay.
That is a 14.
That one miss.
She'll raise her shield.
'Kay.
And everyone's fear goes down by 1.
Nice.
Okay, so I'm frightened 1.
Alright, so Jade.
Since I'm going. There's no way for me to tumble behind because that possum's there, right?
You
You
can
can
tumble
which way?
behind multiple.
Well, there's no space for me right behind the.
Right.
Oh, for the 2 things, yeah.
Because I would. To me, fascinating means I'm no matter what I'm attacking number 1. So therefore, I would wanted to get closer to number 1, but there's no way for me to do that. So I will drop my rapier, pull out my bow, and shoot.
Okay.
With a 4.
17,
4 plus
18.
what?
Probably 12. So 16.
16. Okay. So that'll miss.
And I will shoot my. That's -1. It would be even worse. Doesn't matter. Well, that's 9. That'll be 20 minus 6. So that'd be 14 again.
That'll miss.
'Kay.
Okay. And then go away.
So many things in front of my way. Alright. So let's change my exploit to the white dice. 18.
That doesn't work. That's a failure.
Okay. So I can still make it a personal antithesis. I just can't do anything else.
Okay.
And then I will try to bite it. Is that 7? Alright, so it'll be 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
Alright, so I don't get to add the implement. So it's still 7 and 6 is 13 plus 4, 17 piercing.
Okay.
Plus 4 antithesis, so 21.
21.
Okay.
And then I will also raise my shield.
'Kay.
Unless, how haggard does it look?
It looks pretty bad.
Oh, I hit it on a 7, so if I roll a 14, 12. 12 would be the same. Yeah, it's worth it. I'll try to bite it again. And I rolled an 18, so that's going to be 27
Alright.
to hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
You do enough damage. Yeah, snap the stick it was
No, it's,
on in twain, and the illusion falls apart, and it's just regular scarecrow parts everywhere.
So does that remove the fear effect or no?
Well, Estrella removed the fear.
I still had fear 1.
You wouldn't have had.
I had fear 2 is what you told me.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
Sorry,
Jade
I
crit
forgot
failed.
yours was worse. So you would have had frightened 1. End of your turn, it would have gone to 0.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now you're not frightened.
I'm no
And you're
longer-
not fascinated.
I'm not fascinated. by
Because there's nothing
Yeah.
to be fascinated by.
Yeah.
The source of your fascination died.
it. Yay!
You shed a single tear.
When,
Romance card.
Okay, we need to go. She's got a giant possum in her face, so I think she's gonna start swatting at it.
Weirdly, the 3rd time in her life she said that.
Romance card?
So that is 24.
24 will hit.
So 4, 3, 7.
7. Okay.
Mm. Yeah, she'll take another swing at it. Oh, does she even have shield as a cleric? I don't think she doesn't. No.
I assume her other hand still had the heal scroll.
No, what I'm saying, the spell shield.
Oh, okay.
So minus 5. So 22.
22 will hit.
Oh, there we go. 9 plus 3, 12.
12.
Wait, how many is days? I think days is 2.
Alright. It crumples to the floor, dead.
So does Estrella.
Apparently. I think she'll hold on to her last action.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see. You're dead. And then
Excuse me.
because it's an opossum,
It can squeeze.
it was just feigning death.
Oh no! Oh no! Wait, is that is that like the undead version where it's like they fall to zero, but they actually pop back up because they're pretend dead?
Like, it's similar, but what it is they hit half or lower HP, and then they, as a reaction, they're like, "Oh no, I'm dead,"
Oh, it's hilarious.
and then they're like, and then the idea is they would
Something
you
else
would
would be targeted.
be like, "Oh, let's make sure it's dead." Then they would be like, "Gotcha, sucker," with a reaction.
That's funny.
Okay.
It's,
Okay.
so.
Yeah. No.
Oh, that's so fun, but Jade is so far away. Kyra's in the way. I just noticed their ability. Let's see, 17 on Kyra.
Not even flat-footed.
Okay. And then...
So it pops up and bites at her.
So, wakes up after feigning death and wasting your last action. Pops up, attacks you, and we'll go for it. It won't work, but well, maybe it'll work.
That maybe.
14 as a 24 hit Jade.
Yes.
All right. You take 6 bludgeoning.
Okay.
I'm not able to do the cool thing because I'm out of actions.
Oh, what did it hit me
The tail?
With its tail, yeah. Let's see. Alright, I can't read this. Just so. The other one will stride up to Estrella.
I mean, it technically can't.
There's a enemy in the way.
Oh, there's an enemy in the way.
If it's large, yeah, it can't actually get there.
Yeah.
As it takes to squeeze action.
Well, it has to squeeze because the door's only 5 feet wide.
Oh.
That'll work there. Well, it's not the squeeze action, because that's for very small holes. But
Okay.
this will work. This will be fun. We'll use it against Quay. Alright, there's a 26 hit Quay.
Yes.
Alright. So, around the door, a tail slaps you for 6 damage. It grabs you.
Ah! Ankle biter, mother effer!
Mhm.
I get to bite it.
Okay.
That's a reaction. When it gives me the grab or restrained condition, I get to make an unarmed bite attack against it.
Nice.
20?
20 hits.
Oh, jeez.
Oh!
How?
That's 20 piercing.
Okay.
And then it wasn't critical, so it doesn't break the grapple.
And then it will yowl in pain and still holding on to you. It just kind of drags you around with it.
Yay!
As it's trying to get away with you and forgetting you can let go of you.
I'm a baby opossum!
Those are done.
I'm so happy I got to use my new feet. That was my racial feet. Ankle biter.
That's a fun one. Let's see, and then
You said it hit Jay with your tail, and I was like, oh, I don't get to do the fun thing because I don't have any actions. It's like, what's the fun thing? What? It's a grab?
Let's see. And I forgot to check the size of these when I summoned it before.
Oh,
They're tiny. So comes in to a square. And common is
sick.
like,
all up in your face.
hey babe, you got room in that armor for one more?
hideous laughter.
Only if you're a fire method.
Yeah.
Alright, that's a 30
Yep.
for
You won't with me.
9 piercing. Ice method pokes out. Hey, this place is taken. Move on.
Hey, you're not in the union.
Alright,
What
Estrella.
would be funny is if the ice smith is like, no, this is my armor, you little shit.
Wish we had that one scenario. You gain the ability just to do fire damage as like a reaction after you've been hit or something.
Oh, yeah.
It would be funny for Estrella to have that one.
Yes, it would be.
Anyway. Estrella.
Well, hey, there's a little twig thing in her square, so she's going to start smashing it, hitting it with her sword. Not with a 17 total.
Nope.
24?
Yep.
There it is. Come in. Oh, that's nice. 18 damage. Slashing.
Yep, nothing special. That's a good hit.
She'll raise her shield.
Okay. And then Jade.
Drop my bow, pick up my rapier, stabby green. Am I considered flanking?
No.
No.
You could tumble through green if you want. Or attempt to.
Oh yeah, attempt to tumble through that. Well, he's in. Yeah.
You can still tumble through his square. I don't affect your tumble.
Because you're not opposed.
Mm-hmm.
No different than moving through an ally square.
That's
Unless some weird way it gives a benefit.
13. 28.
Alright.
Ooh.
You succeed.
It is not flat-footed to you, and you're behind him.
Well, technically you can step in and out.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
that's
stay
funny.
where you are.
That's 2 actions. That's 16 on the dice. Offense.
This would be it.
That'd be plus 13, so 29.
Alright, that'll crit.
Ooh, girl.
Do you have crit specialization on your weapon?
It's a D.
Yes.
Deadly.
Yeah,
No,
No, no,
yes,
no.
Rogues get it at 7.
no, I
Okay.
got it. I got.
Yeah, so it should be...
The crit specialization.
It's not
It's-
crit specialization. It's weapon specialization.
No, no, yeah,
something like
it went up to expertise.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 2d6 plus 4, 8
Your sneak attack.
plus 4, 16. 8. No, it's 4, 8,
Okay.
6. So I got a 4 first. That doubles to 8. Does it double the strength too?
Yes.
Yes.
Dex, but yes.
Yeah. So that'd be 8. So that'd be
So
16.
Yeah. Would you roll total?
6.
So
6.
12. So 30, and then a D8. Right?
Yeah, D8. Two D4, no, D8.
No, sorry, 28, and then a D8.
And a 1.
So, fuck math.
29.
29, thank you. I was like, I had a brain fart. I was like, I'm adding 1. What number is 1?
1.
Is the low.
Really? Really, Fred?
Well, he doesn't get to double the deadly.
I know, but that's all he had left before the deadly. Curse you, Fred. You
Oh,
killed
that's
him.
hilarious.
You killed him with your deadly damage. You're a monster, Fred.
Joke's on you. It's all, or it's all non-lethal. No, I don't know.
So, does that mean if you summoned everything, does everything else go away?
No.
No, they didn't summon
didn't
the-
summon
This
anything
guy wasn't
large.
summoned. He was just here in the caravan.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I was thinking because
The other summoned guys? No, they didn't leave that.
No, I was thinking.
Those aren't summoned.
Those aren't summoned
They're
either.
But
like
I thought that-
enlarged.
I know they're enlarged, so I was just thinking maybe.
No,
it's
that's a
like
duration. It's not a. It's not a sustain.
They use the spell enlarge on them.
They made him drink a potion.
Probably.
I don't know.
Let's see. Go away.
They dumped him in green ooze.
Yeah,
Grab
but
just
then
means I
they
can't move, right?
have to give them
Yeah.
a mentor, and they have to train for years.
They were trying. We just got there first. So let's exploit.
And feed him pizza.
That's gonna exploit with a 30. Is
Mhm.
that a crit? Exploit.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it just gives me all the information.
Yeah.
I'll bite. It doesn't have any weakness, so it's just going to be antithesis. Ooh, 28 to hit.
That will crit.
3 and 4. So 7 plus 8 is 15. So 30 and then 4 because the weakness doesn't double.
Mhm.
So 34 piercing and
Okay.
2 bleed.
And that one dies.
Yeah, it does.
For real. For realsies. Totally.
For realsy. Oh, that was like, he doesn't even get the feign death. It's just like, he goes, oh no, my son. And then,
No, yeah, that's Brian trying to tell me, pull it off the board.
No, I wasn't saying that. I was just
No, he's
gonna
really,
make
really
you
dead.
wonder.
let's just, and then my last action, I'll stride up next to Kira.
'Kay.
Just in case she decides to AoE heal people.
And then Kyra.
Yeah, I think she's just gonna stabby the not rodent beside her. That's only a 17.
Oh, hit.
I can't wait till I get to level 8 when I can share my antithesis with everybody.
Oh my god, 6 damage.
Like, hey, everybody do an extra. Oh, shit, what will be at that level?
Not sure.
4. It'll be 6 extra damage.
And then it goes down.
And she stabs it again.
Just because it came up once.
She's like, no, I don't trust it now.
Nice. She's got a nat 20. She picks it up and shakes it. Where's the everything?
So 9 plus 3 is 12, 24.
It like squints open an eye to see if you're still there, and then boom, chomp. Yeah, it's a bloody hallway.
Okay.
Not sure how magic works. I like to think it's probably just a tiny pool of normal possum blood in the hallway now. Alright, and then let's see. Let me make sure, because
I think we're going to get out of sight of these things, and then Kyra's going to use that scroll as a 3 action. Hit everyone.
Alright. After this, you guys have time. The Fae and the students are gathering in the auditorium, eagerly awaiting you guys' judgment on who won the prank war.
Alright. Well, here's her 3 action heal for everyone. Okay. 11. Not too bad.
So 16. I'll get my last potion. 15. Oh, so I'm only down 1. I'll take that.
How much did you heal for?
11.
Okay. Yep, I'm good.
Cool.
I mean, Estrella's still got some blood dripping, but she'll manage.
Yeah.
Okay, where's the auditorium? Which one's the auditorium?
It was an outer building separate from this one,
Oh,
as
okay.
I understood
Over
it,
here.
because it was like newly constructed.
Because the gym is like over here.
Okay.
What's one of those?
Mm,
Yeah, Old Main and then a couple buildings nearby.
all right, so. Mm,
I mean, if it wasn't for all the lethality, I mean,
Yeah,
They
the
were
Fae
high up
had
there.
pretty good tricks, except for the fact that they were trying to kill us.
yeah.
some of them were.
Whoever was responsible for the book burnings, they lost.
Well, you ate them. You literally ate them.
I did.
Alright, so, for fun, who, you guys decide on a winner?
I mean, the regenerating pies, in and of itself, was pretty.
Minus the nails, that was
minus the nails
really
that were
good.
added by somebody else.
The mustache one.
Vim.
Well,
If
the
it wasn't,
prob-
if it was actually moving in the thing, it would have been real high.
Yeah.
But Brian entered that as the thing.
admitted
Yeah.
that it didn't.
I made that part
With
up.
that being said, Vim's idea of the scarecrow before what's his face took off, Patty ran with it on his own.
Yeah.
I think was really. So those are my two choices: the
yeah,
scarecrow and the pies.
I'm going with the scarecrow because
Okay.
that was, I think, better.
Yeah, I think it had
The
the most
pies-
potential.
The
Yeah.
most potential. The pies is just the most basic joke on the face. Okay,
It is.
regeneration, but it's still
Yeah,
basic slapstick.
had the pies been like each individual pie was targeted to an individual teacher, like that would have been real funny. Because like just Dacilane walking around just getting the same effing pie every time. But I think the scarecrow had the best potential, and then Patty just took it and ran with it. What do you think? You're the right
And
now. The
I
scarecrow's
can't
winning.
say
but-
and I don't really support that. Fear. It's a prank war. It's
Yeah.
supposed to be fun, not frightening.
Well, I just like the idea that Brian's Kenku would have had a -2 to his check.
That's funny. But again, I'm
I
like,
kind of think
no.
the pies should win.
Right, so we're split.
Not
And,
really.
yeah,
There's 2 for Scarecrow, I just wanted to know.
Okay. Well, I mean, technically, you get 2 votes.
I mean, Kyra.
but the pie.
I
versus
think
the-
she would still vote for the Scarecrow
Okay.
because she's like, she's
Okay.
she's haughty.
So,
Mhm.
Vim.
So
So what you feeling, Fred? What were you saying?
I was saying, but I would think the guy in the closet that's waiting for something to go.
The teacher with the Tanglefoot bags.
Yeah, that person comes in second.
Like, if you bring it up, everybody's like, the heck are you talking about?
Nobody
We
else
didn't
saw
even
the
know
door.
she was here.
Yeah,
we
Jay's
thought
like,
she went home a week ago.
yeah, Jay Jason's like, she was on vacation. Who's talking? Took a sick day today. What's going on?
Well, she's in the closet over there.
She's not
She
in
didn't
the
even have to be
closet.
here. Yeah.
She is literally in the
She's-
teacher's lounge, not a closet.
She's in a hidden
The
room.
locked teachers.
Yeah.
It's
She's
locked.
She's in the teacher's
It has a door.
Yeah.
Jade
Oh,
just
I
came
thought it
from the
was a
back.
secret
Secret
door,
door.
not a
He
locked
did.
door. Oh, the
Oh,
behind.
yeah.
Okay.
Came through that door,
That's
but
what
it's
it
got a door.
She's in the teacher's lounge. What do you mean she's not here? So she opened up the door. She threw
Everybody's
her
like,
thing
we've
open.
been trying to get in there all
All the
day.
Fae kind of look at each other and go, that was a pretty good prank.
Listen, if she doesn't win, she deserves a raise. That's all
But
we're
more
saying.
votes went for the Scarecrow.
Because again, you were the only one that saw her.
Yeah.
You were the only
We
one that
didn't
knew
know.
about it.
Well,
You didn't bother telling us.
well, I thought somebody else would go in there, so you know.
We couldn't get in.
Fred, you Fredded it and didn't bother telling any of us.
Valid.
Well, I thought one of the students might have gone in there because I figured some students know how to.
She
pass-
locked it.
Yeah, we couldn't. We only got in because you found the secret door. Well, we.
Which
you-
was also locked.
Yeah.
That you had to pick.
Yeah, which was awesome. So she walks over and hands you back.
I mean, it's literally on you, Fred, that you didn't bother telling anybody about this.
Yeah, we didn't care.
I figured Jade was probably like, yeah, I get it when you want to
Respect.
hide.
Yeah.
Got you.
Yeah.
She comes. She's like, okay, fine.
That's why it's a great practical joke. Nobody knew she was there.
And then she gives you back
And
your
that's fair.
your
But
thieves tools.
you're the only one voting for her because the rest of us are like,
It's fine.
no clue she was there.
No, that was my second choice. Third choice is the.
That's great. Now that you say it, Gway's gonna put it in his book. Like that was good.
But you guys announce it on stage. There's some applause, some hoots and hollers, and from behind the curtain, a long, sharp blade suddenly emerges, slicing a long gash. What a waste to give so high an award to such a lowly prank! Did you not see the blood Numblekin spilt, or hear the fear and the screams we caused? I left you the dead possum because I thought you'd laugh. And from the shadowy wings of stage, manic giggles expressing something much darker than mirth ripple from the flitting shadows. And smaller blades eviscerate the curtain, slicing it to ribbons. The small, wizened old man with the long beard peeks through the sliced curtain, his dark red hat glistening wetly. Fine then. One last prank from Numblekin and his merry band of miscreants. And the rest of his speech is cut off as Pappy suddenly appears behind him and says, "This scenario has run on too long. There's no time for you. Just go to sleep." And he's defeated. Because that's what I'm doing. It's the last encounter, but you guys had a lot of fun, I hope.
Actually, yeah, that was good.
Mm,
I'm glad I changed dice.
Yeah.
God.
And Numblekin is defeated.
I just like the idea that Patty comes up behind Numblekin and is like, shut the fuck. Do you know what these guys will do to you? And us? Because we're associated with you?
Yeah.
You
You
guys.
know, I get the paladin. She's not
That
happy.
goblin's gonna eat you. That paladin's gonna cut you in half, so the goblin can eat you in smaller chunks. Where'd you come from?
Where did the road go? Stab.
Yeah.
And you guys have earned enough friendship points throughout the scenario that, of course, the caravan will come back in next year. It'll be great.
Non-lethal.
Let's see. And you guys did awesome. And thank you everyone for joining us. We had a great time. Even though I'm breaking all the rules as a organized play GM, I hope everybody had fun. And I hope you guys enjoyed the show. Don't forget to grab some Fellowship Gaming loot. Give us some bits. You know, a little hug. Kind word. Something. Anyway, have a great time, guys. See ya.